Hello. Good morning, everybody. I hope you're having a fabulous, fabulous Saturday. Do we make it to Saturday already? Jeez. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh my goodness. Headphones on. and pop open my face cam. Bonjour. Cronox, congrats on being the first to arrive. Hello, Hamba. Hello, Slarty Bart. Bonjour, Jazza. Moonlit Night, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Hello, everybody. Raven as well. Hi, hi. Welcome in, Puns and Roses. Jazza, congrats on your 50 stream streak. That is more streams than I thought I've done. That is so many streams. Thank you so much. Even with your airport-dependent Wi-Fi, it's nice of you to stay. Dua Lipa, welcome in. Hello, Turing. Hope you're doing well today. All right. So I'm getting to the point of acceptance here. We're probably not going to get the audit done tomorrow. As it turns out, this took a little longer than I thought it was going to get through. You live in an airport? I mean, arguably, the way you describe it, it sounds a lot like that. Hey, Surrounded Inside. Hope you're doing well today. Alright, so today is our first night market day. Which means we gotta move. Although perhaps not that fast. I did enjoy Holes yesterday. I actually watched two things. I watched Holes and I watched the it's a documentary called The Rescue, which is about the kids that were trapped in the Thai cave for like 2 weeks until the cave divers got them out. Both were very good. I forgot how much I liked Holes. It was a great movie. We're so close. Hi, Pickle Rick. Welcome in. Are you both talking about Holes, or are you talking about The Rescue as well? Yeah, it's such a good documentary. Oh my goodness. I'm so impressed by it the second time too. Welcome in, Ari and Sleepy and Jen. Hello, people. Alright, sorry. You can tell it's early in the morning because I still got my sand in my eyes. There we go. Alright, so it's a Monday. We gotta go do our Monday stuff. Another marathon stream. That's the plan today. So it'll probably be the last marathon one. But we're still gonna try and rush to the end of year 90. Although we're not all that close. Hi, Rebs. Miss Rebs, welcome in. Hope y'all are doing great as well. They really are. Alright, we're gonna need to get more eggs, aren't we? Wasn't expecting to need them so soon. Don't push yourself. I'm not actually pushing myself. I'm very happy to do this, Jazza. I was mostly joking about it yesterday. Yeah. If I didn't want to stream, I wouldn't be streaming. Trust me. One. Nice one, Sunset. We're just too funny. You keep telling yourself that. Hey, Winter, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Alright, well, I think officially... Should we use these golden eggs? It's a bit of money, isn't it? Yeah, that is a bit of money. It's almost $1 million. I guess we can do that. See how many other duck eggs we have. Probably not that many. Hey, Papa, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, there's nothing else in here. It'll buy me a little more time, but it's kind of irrelevant, isn't it? Jazzy, you're very funny. I'm just making a joke. Oh, we don't want that yet. Take it next time. Oh, Mads, welcome in as well. Hope you're doing well today. Or throwing that in there. That should last a few months. Alright, what else do we do on Mondays? Ooh, sorry, Jazza. Woke up before noon today? Nice. Hey, Vanilla Honey, welcome in. Sleeping at a normal time is pretty good for you, though. I wouldn't complain about it too hard. I think this is the best my sleep schedule has ever been during a break. I've been going to bed by like 10 p.m. every night. And it's felt right to do that. The world is too loud during the day. It's true, but that's what headphones are for. Alright, we're going to the volcano. Can I recall what we need in the volcano? Should we just bring everything? Yeah. I don't think we need to grab anything here, because I think I just get it all from the Junimo chest. Is that it? I gotta put these on. I think that's it. Oh, wow. Farmhouse. Thank you, Vanilla Honey. Roof dark gray, trim dark brown, building teal. Just in time. Before I went to the volcano, so I can go talk to Robin. She won't be open tomorrow. Perfect, Vanilla Honey. Alright, let's get this done. Alright. Roof is dark gray. That's the building. So this is like black. So dark gray is like that? Perhaps? Trim dark brown. Kind of was already there. Be a little darker. Closer. No, it's not gonna fly. There. And building is teal. Should be greener, I think. Like that? How is that to your teal tastes, Vanilla Honey? Lighter, darker. I like it. My favorite thing about it is it looks like an actual house. Alright. Perfect. Hey, Blueberry Creature, welcome in. Look at it, it's pretty. Alright, we're running off to the wonderful world of the volcano. Yep. It's okay. The entire idea is the house is meant to be able to change, right? So... I really don't need these, but it's really hard to turn these down. They're just presenting like that. That was a waste. Open the chest! Bing, bing, bing. Once you complete a stack, do you use the items? I keep it stacked forever, Sleepy. So I need to keep them in a stack. In a sense, I can use the items because any new ones I get, I can use. But, yeah, it has to stay in a stack. Sometimes I break stacks to finish other things, but then I have to go back and refinish them. This floor feels so weird. We don't have a ton of time here. Whew, okay. Hey, April, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Sorry, I just saw your thing. These stone generator things? Oh, those are just deconstructors. Just like the fiber ones. I just have other stuff in them. Nice. I'm using them to be able to complete Robin's quest really quick, if it's stone. Every time that quest is stone, I should complete it that way. Because it's basically free. Alright, we should just run around in a circle here. Really? I should stay here, because it's all gonna fall in. Yeah. This is also a great way to get coal. I kind of didn't mention it the other day when someone asked me how I get my coal. I actually get quite a lot from this. Tiger slimes drop it for the most part too. Two dragon's teeth. Oh, we got plenty of room. Unfortunately, we didn't get a single mummified bat. And it's time to go. What do you take me for, Icarus? Fly high, mans. Wait, no, Blueberry. Pink names. Hey, Nova, welcome in. Do not the sun. I finally bought some new sunglasses. Do not look at the sun. Sunglasses provide protection, but not infinite protection. They provide some protection. Alright. Put you away. Put you away. Switch the rings back out. Delete those. The sun is evil. That is why I am sunset. So that's fair. This should be enough, but it's getting kind of close, actually. I have a bunch of extra. We just got to spend the time to actually do it. Okay. The other thing we don't need is the quality bobber. We need 2 of these. Then we need our treasure bobbers, which we still haven't used all these up. There we go. Uh-huh. And then we're gonna need you. When did these run out? And we're gonna need you. Alright, we've gotten to the point where we basically understand the assignment. 51 should be enough for at least today. We might have to make some more tomorrow. Already streaming? Nope. This is all an illusion, Raphael. I don't think I've gotten this one before. I like it. Oh, you're not open yet. Come back when I'm open. Red Eagle. 1% himbo. Sad. Alright. Welcome, Bread and Roses. Chat is live. We're just all watching the VOD together. I like that. Chat solidarity. Stack check. Oop. Hi, Cat. Welcome in. Two, three, four, five. Oh, come on. I just missed it. Oh, do we normally do a midnight squid gamble? Should do it across all 3 days. Let's get our start here. Okay, not on that one. Alright. Give me Gamba. Do I have one for this? According to this, I have literally never done one, so you're a liar. Alright. All right, you're all here for the Gamba. We're gonna keep it with this. I don't think believers have it as likely, but that should reflect. So across 3 days, are we gonna get 10 or more? Midnight Squid Roe. And go ahead and vote now. None while the game was going on yet. Can't win if you don't play. Welcome in, Flurry. Hope you're doing well today. I unbelieve. I think it's pretty unlikely we get 10, but we'll see. It does seem hard to get. It's okay that the Gambas don't have to be balanced. It's just people should vote based on what they think's gonna happen. That's the nice thing about Gambas, is like it doesn't have to be balanced. You have to kind of figure out the odds yourself. Yes, you're a bad influence. Someone said 20k on yes. We've gotten 0 so far, although that wasn't possible there. I would expect around 5 to 8. So 10 is a bit of a stretch. We'll see. We can be a believer though. If we believe, we believe. I want to believe too, Bread and Roses. Let's hope. I'm pretty sure this isn't a midnight squid. Oh, it was. Just give me a chest. Alright, we gotta cancel after 3 seconds here. 1, 2... Nope, we got one. Come on, give me my first row. Give us an inkling. An inkling of row. Get it? Because it's a midnight squid. Okay. You don't have to get it. It's fine. Cool. We're doing great. Supposedly there's some fish in here. I want my money back. Game, please. There's a 1 in 4 chance from a chest that it contains roe if I get a midnight squid. And then that roe could be as high as 6 roe. So it's possible in 2 chests you could get enough roe to satisfy the condition. However, I have to get 6 like this. So. Yeah, you can get 6 roe in a single chest. But do you want some trash? It's not particularly likely, but it is possible. Because you can get 1, 2, or 3 roe, and then there's a chance for it to double. So then you could get 2, 4, or 6 as well. So there's 2 ways to get 2. There'll be roe in here. That's so mean. It's the wrong row. I swear this happens. I swear I should keep track of how much spookfish roe I get. 'Cause I swear I get more. Spooky roe, yeah. It's like a ghost in real life. I don't want it. Crap, which one wore out? The amount of buffs you have. This is all from 1 magic rock candy up here. I use this for the +5 luck. It's the most luck you can get from a food item. And I have enough magic rock candy to blow. Which is why I continue to get it from the desert every week. So I have enough for this. It doesn't increase my chest chance much, but it does increase my chest chance. 5 luck is a 2.5% increase in chest chance. Food is good, comfy good, everything good. Hey, Neko! Oh, stay on my bar, please. What? Stay on my bar, I said. Ugh. Nautilus fossil. Anomalous fossil, actually good. I do need that. Go get some food if you need it, Raven. If you don't want a lot, just get like one of those bars. A little food in your stomach for breakfast is a good thing, though. Huh, this seems like it's gonna last. The ginger ale might not. Oh my gosh, please, game. Please. Presumably there are fish here. Oh my gosh. We are still at 0. Zero. Zeroni. We're getting bad patterns here. We're just getting trash after trash after trash. Yep. This happens sometimes with Legacy RNG. It's really annoying. Alright. There's always a chance we just get 6 here, so, we did not. The game is, like, literally taunting me. There's always a chance we get 6! I guess I should be specific. Let's just do a discussion stream for holes. You know what I found out today, Jazza, while watching the movie? The reason the lizards didn't bite them... Whoops, I was supposed to cancel that. It's because of the onions. Sam, the guy who was back in time, that got killed, sold the onions, like, as a repellent for... Or, like, you assumed he was lying about them being a repellent for the lizards, but they actually were. That's why they were like covering the lizards and they weren't actually biting them at all. It was explained like very, very quickly after. Sneakers, that's why. April, welcome in. Yeah, they like explained it quickly after, but like the thing that Sam was saying toward the beginning of the movie, he seems like a snake oil salesman, but he's actually being truthful that the onions protect you from the lizards. Yeah, I agree. Welcome in, by the way, Gene. He can fix it. I also kind of forgot how dark that was. Oh boy. Wait, I thought there was a thingy. Come on, one more. I need some roe. All right, we got the luck. 2, 3, 4. Gross. All right, we out. 0 today. Also, that lawyer shows up and just is like, yeah, he's actually innocent, but they never explain how they showed he was innocent. I'm very curious about that. You could get more tomorrow. It's true. I hope we get more tomorrow, in fact. In fact, I really hope we get more tomorrow. Gotta put this painting somewhere. Can I put it down in time? I don't like where that is, actually. No, I passed out. I wanted to center it better. You can't even center it down here. That's depressing. Perfect. That's what I want to see when I'm cooking. Wait, let him cook. Oops. Still haven't gotten through all these. And you? Yeah, non-believers are the enemies. Roe is good. Everybody wants to be a non-believer. I should just transition into the other famous Imagine Dragons song. Believer. Believer. Yeah, Stanley never took the shoes. But even Zero thought that they were for free. Because he couldn't read. He didn't know they were doing like some kind of promotion thing. Hey Metal Master, I have a question. How do you stay motivated to play? I want to play Stardew. I struggle to keep motivated. I mean, it just depends, right? Like, I'm motivated because I've got a goal in mind, and I've had a goal in mind for years. Sometimes I do get demotivated, but most of the time I'm just focused on, I've got a task I want to accomplish, so I'm going to accomplish that task. Yeah, Jazza, what I'm trying to figure out is, basically the lawyer shows up. It's probably different in the book, maybe. But, like, is like, Stanley's innocent, I'm taking him home. And they're like, well, we can't give you Stanley without, like, a better order, because he's actually not there, right? I'm trying to figure out how that lawyer proved that Stanley was innocent, like, after a trial had already convicted him of being guilty. Yeah. It didn't actually end up mattering at all, but it was just confusing to me. I mean, it mattered a little bit, I guess. The lawyer wouldn't have even shown up otherwise. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. I forgot, one, how quick that scene is, and two, how close to the end it is. It's literally like 5 minutes before the end of the movie. I was like waiting for it the whole time. I was like, oh, yeah, that's right. I guess it's right at the end. It's on Disney Plus. That's the only reason I watched it, because I was watching the Rescue one. And I'm like, oh, I wonder if Holes is on here. I'm like, I guess it's a Disney movie. I've read the book, too. I used to have it. I must have gave it away. I also had Flush. Have you guys read Flush? It's by the same author as Holes. And it's got, like, a very similar cover. Where it's a single flat color. Alright. Let's go. I don't know if Armpit's in that one, but I think the main character is a girl in Flush, so I don't think so. Or maybe it's a guy. There's definitely a girl involved. Unlike Holes, which is surprisingly without a romance. Holes is like one of the few movies, Disney movies I've ever seen that doesn't have a romance in it. I think they were in the same universe, Jazza, but like this one took place in Florida. It was about a cruise ship that had gambling on it that flushed their poop out into the water, and they were basically proving that they did that. Like a gambling cruise ship that went out into international waters. Why am I going here? It's the wrong place. We also forgot the diamonds. I don't think they referenced each other at all, though. I think Flush got a movie too, actually. I feel like I remember seeing that. No. No. Maybe it's not called Flush. I think it was. Who was the author again? Oh, that's not the same one. I'm so sorry. I'm getting confused. I got Holes and Hoot confused. I'm so sorry. Hoot is a book. I thought they were like the same people. Okay, never mind then. Hoot was the more popular book and Flush was another one. Okay, so there is actually a sequel about Armpit though. That's kind of cool. Oh, speaking of which, we need to go over here. Gosh, this is so annoying. Look how far away it is. Yeah, Hoot and Flush are by the same author. I think there's more too, but I think those are the two I read growing up. Got one bat. Streamer movie night win. We've done those before. It's been a long time though. We did one for a Harry Potter musical a while back. Hey, we got a curiosity lure. Crazy. Are you surprised, Jazza, that I would know about a Harry Potter musical? That actually might be the first musical I ever watched. Oh, we've talked about it before. Oh, it's literally a Star Kid company. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, look at this. What is this floor? Look at this. Good rocks over here. There's some good filth over here. A little sad. Didn't get much out of there. You can ramble about Starkilled all you want. I won't even stop you. Hey, it's the sword one. The sword one's really good, actually. When it has rocks in it, but this isn't looking great. Really? I'm not even green. Andy, congrats on your 15 stream streak. Yeah, this didn't have a lot of rocks in it, unfortunately. Locking the door. going. Volcano run is going great. We have another 2 hours still, so we're gonna try and get another mummified bat. Hopefully. Sword! Just sent that lava guy to the stratosphere. It's back. Only one bat, huh? Not a lot of time left here. I can place down like one more bomb here. It's a good spot for it. No, there's nothing. Alright, we out. Alright, let's put everything away here. Don't need you, don't need you, don't need you. Do we need you? Don't want you or you. Should have put the book away while I was down here. Night market days are the long days, yep. Because I gotta go fishing. We currently have a gamba on. We'll see how it goes. I had a dream about Stardew. I'm cooked. Cooked well done, perhaps. It's the dumbest thing I've ever said. I'm sorry. That should last. We gotta remember to actually do it, though, at some point. Alright. Grab ourselves one of you. I see a few surrounded inside, yeah. It takes a while to show up, which is weird sometimes. I'm mad I can't gamba for real, yeah. I mean, write your congressperson. Call it the Twitch exception. I am an adult. Hey Diana, congrats on your 7 stream streak. That means you've been to every single stream this stack week. Congratulations. Oh, there it is. Leb. Thank you so much for the bless RNG. Let's all praise for Roe. We got 0 yesterday. On pace for not 0 today. We'll see. Diana summoning the stonefish. There would have been Roe if I got the stonefish out first. Good call. Sad. There's no chest, there's no point. Well, you can't pay for channel points? Yeah, I know, Jasmine. I'm kidding. You can make it so polls, you can influence polls with channel points, and I find that very funny. Oh my goodness, it's happening! 20% of the way there. It's not even a spooky fish this time. Hey, we got the perfect and the chest. Guarantees row. It does not. You could technically use like a VPN probably to gambo with channel points. It's probably not a good enough reason to actually get a VPN, but if you already have one, I'm not 100% sure how it works, but or yeah, there's one. Oh, I missed the jump. Dang it. If you click at the right time, you just stop on the bottom. It's very cool. Oh, you're... Okay, at least we didn't get a row there. Double doubles, yeah. Especially with a high fish, it's like an insane amount of experience. Because it's 2 multipliers. Whenever you have 2 multipliers, you get a lot. Just ask Balatro fans. Multiplier, I love that guy. I don't think this is a midnight squid. No, it is. Okay. Just acting the fool. 30% of the way there, and my inventory is already full. And not even using my luck rings. Chat, help. I'm so bad. Alright, we can get rid of you. The stuff we actually want to keep. We technically don't need this anymore, but it's hard to get rid of. Multiplier? I hardly know her. Rigged? What do you mean rigged? We've got 3 out of 10. We didn't get any yesterday, so... We're about to get another 6 here. Oh, okay. I can pray. Unlock your rings. Oh, are you making like a Markiplier joke? It took me a while to get that. Hello? Is that Lee Chat? Lee Chat, what are you doing up this early? It's like 9. Hello? How have you been, Lee Chat? Hope you're doing well. We are looking for Midnight Squid Roe, and it is going mediocre. Oh. It's almost 10. I'm aware. Hope you're doing well, Lee Chat. Y'all don't know, the Lee Chaton Lee Chat is a lovely French-Canadian streamer who does the coolest Stardew stuff you can possibly imagine. If you're interested in speedruns or just cozy Stardew gaming, you best be following Lee Chat. She also speaks French sometimes. Unlike me, who can only say, Je m'appelle Algo, comment vous appelez-vous? And Vucha, for some reason. I need to learn more French words, so I'm not just saying foot all the time. Hey, Fortune Pixel. We're doing a challenge to collect 999 of every stackable item in Stardew Valley. Lee Chat, please. You're showing up all the regulars. They're gonna know it's rigged for streamers if you keep doing that. Man, can my inventory stop being so full? Don't need you. Kind of want the rest of it though. Hack check. Alright, one more night market day after this, and then we have nothing until the Desert Festival. We'll just do normal days until the Desert Festival. Although we might use that time to get our wine done. It counted as perfect? There was definitely a frame there where I was not on the fish or the chest, I think. I will not complain about it being perfect, though. Wine stream? We're drinking. Well, Lee Chat's here. We gotta make the stream more French. And what's more French than wine? Lots of stuff, actually. Come on, come on, come on. Nope. Kappa. Wine and cheese and baguettes. And croissants. Yeah, juice is probably better for you at 7 a.m. Yeah, West Coaster. Presumably. That's a good point. It actually could be. Also could be New Zealand. What am I doing? There we go. I know, right, Lee? It always happens this way. That doesn't affect anything, but it affects my psyche. Yeah, because you're European. And it's afternoon to evening throughout Europe right now. Coffee hydrates you. Not as much as just water does. Oh. We got 3 today. I'm hoping to get one more here real quick. Is it time? Wait, time for what? Foxy, welcome in. We have a whole nother day left. Squo time! Let's squo! Yes! We did get one more. Alright, now we're technically only ever 1 chest away. Because technically you can get 6 roe in a chest. It's not guaranteed or even likely, but it is possible. So at 4, we are now technically only 1 chest away. 3, 4, 5. Oh my gosh. Alright, we out. Yeah, keyword is technically, but I bet that makes believers feel a little better, right? Alright, I got 0 on day 1, 4 on day 2. We should get 8 on day 3 if we keep up this average, which will make believers win. It's a linear progression, right, chat? Always. Exponential. Oh, in that case, we went from 0 to 4. So then that's an infinite exponential. So we have to go up infinity again. I'll take an infinite amount of row, please. Y'all don't know the lovely, lovely Jess, aka the Valiant Sun. They're an amazing streamer here on Twitch. Welcome in, gamer. I hope you're doing well today. It's lovely to see ya. We got 3 Sonic bobbers today, or sonar bobbers. Sonic sounds cooler. We didn't even end up using a second one. Alright, I'll keep this on us. Actually, we'll put this in here so we don't accidentally use it. They put Sonic in Stardew, yep. They make you go real fast. It makes the fish go even faster, actually. It's like an anti-bobber. Alright, we are going to have an ad here, and I'm going to use this opportunity to quickly go to the bathroom. I know stream basically just started, but restroom breaks are a must. So we shall be back in about 3 minutes or so. See you then.
Oh, it's a person.
All right, we are back. Hope you guys all enjoyed your little break. Connor, thank you so much for the follow. Okay, I like sitting here, so we're gonna have to move the camera, I think. Whoa. That's... Sure. Just keep adjusting my seating until it's right. Sneaky has his little legs crossed. Yeah. Sneakers can do that too. It's a little hard to balance. admittedly. Dang it. Oops. Alright, that should be enough bait for a while. Okay, it's actually harder to balance like this, so we're gonna uncross Sneaker's legs. Cross paws are distinguished. But it's harder on my neck, which is already doing so much. You guys think Sneakers is carrying the stream? Actually, my neck muscles are carrying the stream. Hey, Sleuther. Whee. Alright, we should probably drop some of this off, huh? How many of these do we have now, by the way? Okay, we've gotten like 3 stacks. That's pretty good. Nope. Alright. To the volcano! Away! Not that. I like the part where I took all of them. Okay. Ooh, wow. 3% himbo. Himbo! Oh my gosh! We found the missing 197% from Surrounded. You just... If you combined your power, Surrounded and Lee, you'll have 200% himbo. That's amazing, actually. Wonder why I was slow. It's your first time doing it. The himbo knows the truth. Oh, he didn't reach. Yep. Alright, nothing really on this floor. Also, I'm about to die. Dying is not great. I didn't even see that slime there. I probably almost died there. Oh, it's one of these floors, you say? What is this floor? The underground river. Y'all just have to keep trying to find out. Please keep. Gotcha. Can't hide from me. Okay, maybe a little. No bat yet. I didn't see the slime, okay? We already had this floor. This one's a little better, though. Oh, that one almost went in the lava. We got it, though. Another bat. Eventually, good deeds pay off. Dang it. I guess not if you suck. Two bats. I gotta go kind of quick here. It's already 1 p.m. We are on floor 4 though, so we should be fine. I forgot the diamonds. Did I try and put diamonds on that middle floor? I think I did. The crazy thing is, we can probably make it. Okay, hold up. They put it to side down. Did you remember your diamonds? We got this. We've already made a path. We just have to follow it. Good morning, DMNC. We're a speedrunner now. We also need to, like, actually remember to grab the diamonds here. We did it. I actually could put, like, a sign right here. That might not be the worst idea, just not right now. I have finished all the fairy dust, DMNC. Welcome in, Baguette. Welcome in to your 3 stream streak. Ah! There's so many! Where'd they all come from? That was like comedic. This one's a long one regardless. Luckily 3's not too bad. Yeah, we have until 4, so we're still good. Alright, let's go bombing. Even when we forget the diamonds, we can make it work. Allegedly. Oh, it's late. We have to go. My health's fine. Oh my gosh. You look so worried about me. It's kind of cute, actually. Algo never dies. When's the last time I died, honestly? Oh, we got a 1 centimeter limbo? We're having such extreme numbers today. IRL never. Exactly. Just slept till 4 p.m. my time. Woo! That's quite the sleep you got going on there, Baguette. Grab the rest of this here. This should be enough. Yeah, that's be enough. Grab ourselves one of you. Oh, we're gonna be late. And I tried so hard. And got so far. We're basically fine on time. I'm happy with that amount of lateness. It's when we're like 30 minutes late that it's a problem. If we get here by 5:10, that's great. Alright. I forgot to grab the other stuff, but if we get at least 6 roe, then we'll be good. Believers need me to get 6 roe here today, because we got 4 yesterday. And 0 on Monday. That is the wrong way. Good start. I can hear the row now. 1, 2, 3. I can hear it now. Good call on the rings, Neko. I will do it as soon as this fish is in. 1, 2, 3. Nope. Alright, now our luck's up. Having the rings gives me an increase of 1% chance to get the chest. Adding percentages is weird. But that's how it works, so. Oh, I should have canceled. The tackle? What's wrong with the tackle? Oh, we detackled. Okay, well, that was minus 5%, so. Apparently there was crest, but I didn't know that either. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think they're more common in 1.6 or 1.5. One of those. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Okay. 1, 2, 3. There's one. Nope. 1. I'm sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nada. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow. Come on, where are my chests at? What the heck? That was the longest. Ooh, 3, 4. What's our daily luck? Oh my goodness. We're chestless. 2, 3, 4. Is that 5 or 6 in a row with no chest? Oof. 1, 2, 3, 4. Me after I did top surgery. And I know that we're chestless. Dang it. I already cast. So much longer. Me just normally. Love the commands list. Oh my gosh, I forgot about Filth Angler. I've done that in a while. Useful here, though. I've gotten 2 chests so far. No maidens, but it's no chests. No chests? Thanks, Moonlit Knight. Enjoy your work. I hope it goes well. Today is cursed. No fishies? Exactly. Megamind in that picture looks kind of like a midnight squid. 1, 2, 3, 4. You suck, game. My chance of a chest is so high, though. Yeah. I have a limit to how low my daily luck can be, though. And daily luck only matters for 10% chest chance. We're just getting the normal kind of unlucky right now. It's 10 or at least in a row. Oh, look! It exists! The mythical chest! This one will have 6 row in it to make up for all the other ones. Right? Zanji! Welcome in, Zanjiites. I hope you're doing wonderful today. How was Luma Island? I lurked for a little bit. Saw you're having some fun. You were in the middle of repairing your way to the mountain. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. If y'all don't know Zanji is a wonderful streamer here on Twitch. A fellow member of the Do crew. Does some Stardew and other cozy games done decorated. Challenge runs and decorating runs of really cool games. So make sure you go check out Zanji. Welcome in, Zanji. Welcome in, Elvarek. I hope you're both doing super well today. Hello, hello. If you don't know me, my name is The Algorithm. I do challenge runs of mostly Stardew Valley, but sometimes some other cozy games as well. Today we are working on our 999 challenge. We're trying to collect 999 of every stackable item in Stardew Valley. Specifically, at this moment, we're working on Midnight Squid Roe, and it's not going very well. We got 0 on Monday. We got 4 on Tuesday. And now we so far have 0 on Wednesday. And we're almost at the end of the day already. We're just not getting the chest today at all. Yeah, that's another one without chest. So I'm canceling every time there's not a chest. The chest has to show up in the first 3 seconds. Yeah, help us manifest, please. Alright, no problem. Enjoy your lurk, CNG, and enjoy your dinner. Thanks so much for bringing your community on over. I'll do my best to take care of them. This is... I don't even want to catch this. This isn't a midnight squid. But I'm not sure enough, so... If there's roe here, I'm breaking the game. Okay. That's the 3rd time in a row we've gotten 5 deluxe bait. Early dinner is good for your health. That one didn't have a chest. I just wanted it to so badly. Oh, we have a chance. Believers, there's a chance. Hey, Ewok, welcome in. 1. We only need 5 more. Unfortunately, you cannot get 5. You can get 6, though. One is more than 0, at least. Another chance? Nope, okay. Believer, believer. I should catch this, huh? It's not over, believers. It's not over. This could be 6 right here. Not impossible. Oh, it is another one, though. It's just being mean. All right, it is possible to get 4. So we're at 6 total right now. chest. Okay. I think the game might hate you. We got 2. 2 is actually not bad. Like, I would accept 2 every day. It's not over. A part of me is dead and buried in the ground. I think it's also Nickelback. Oh my gosh, it's being so mean. We only need 3 more. We're at 7. Oh my gosh. It's so possible. There are like 6 different ways to get 3. We just have to get 1 more fishy. I'll fish to the end of the night because I'll try and be nice here. Oh, we still got the luck here. 2, 3. Oh my goodness. There's a chest. The fish ponds cannot give roe for midnight squid or squid. Why are you a believer? You can't just ask someone why they're a believer. So this is the only way to get the roe for midnight squid and squid. Alright, we might get like 1 or 2 more chances here at most. This is the last day, yeah. It's looking like 1 more chance. Oh. Oh god, it's a spooky fish. No chest anyways. Alright. Nope. That's GG probably. I'll try real quick here. Yep. No. But why though? We're trying to get 999 of every item. That means getting 999 of every item. We can't make exceptions. GG's believers. You believed so hard and got so far, but in the end, all you lost is your points. Less than 10. It ended up closer than I assumed it would be. There were chances, yeah. When I made that game, I was like, that's pretty high. Like, there's a chance, but it's pretty low. But, I mean, like, we were on the cusp a few times. Oh, my inventory's full. It's like, why am I not picking this up? Welcome in, Aranos. Enrose. Sorry, I knew that, I swear. I should have unbelieved harder. Okay, we actually have 55. I have to go grab the other one. Sorry, 54. I forgot to get it. There we are. Gammas don't actually work. Let's grab all this. Alright, we are officially on... Oh, it's time, is it? Just make sure. Yep. We have another thing to jar now. Jarring time. Aging time. That's just all. That's all time. All time is aging time. Just make exceptions. Just delete everything. I'm gathering a stack of every item in the game except all of them. Nothing wrong with that, Jazza, but that's not what I'm doing, right? I said all of them. I'm trying to get all of them. If that becomes not possible, becomes not possible. For the moment, it is possible, so I'm going to try and do it. much fiber do you think we need? Too much, probably. Alright, we can move this stuff, though. Filling up my inventory too much. Well, I knew it was a joke. I'm just making sure. I clarify that for people who don't know. This is how much fiber I need. Plus more. Actually, do we need fiber for anything else? I think that's worth checking really quick, because I can't remember. Dun 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 dun, not done. Dun dun. Alright, yeah. So it's just the fiber we need for the Statue of Blessings now. Everything else is finished. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. You got it, Jen. When is that show continuing? Leave us on a cliffhanger, why don't you? Don't air for another 3 or 4 months. Soon! I didn't know you were watching, Jess. That's awesome. I'm excited. They just announced it. Okay. Ah, you just happened to see it this morning. Okay, good deal. Dun 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 dun. If you really want to trip, watch that intro at 2 times speed. It's unfollowable. It's beautiful in a way. Alright, that was Thursday. Yay, let's go. No, I watch it at 1.5 speed because it's a good show. Books! It's also on Netflix, so. It's also on Crunchyroll. I was not expecting that. It's on Crunchyroll and Netflix, which I don't think ever happens. I'm joking. I watch it at 1 time speed. I was just curious, so I sped up the intro to see what it would sound like, because it's already really fast. And I've already got Crunchyroll 2 times speed for other things that I don't care as much about. Da 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 da. Alright. You, and you. You, and you, and you. Oh, I missed this. Have I even been looking at my fish ponds? I mean, I wouldn't really recommend watching flashy videos in general if you have seizure risk, Jen. Regardless of the speed you're watching them at. The sun is out and I am confused. The sun is there, even in February. It's just usually cloudy. Oh, and you're in England, so that's especially crazy. Alright, let's go grab, hopefully, some juice, jelly, and pickles. Can we get the trifecta today? 5 of each, in fact. I don't think that's possible. I think only one thing gets 5'd. I didn't drop any, so it's either on your end or Twitch's end. You can count the pickles. You can always get blackout curtains, Jazza. Sneakers, you've been here for an hour. And the stonefish, too. Tried to turn my lamp off because the sun is here. It's curtains for you. Alright, what else is close right now? Sun and Crimson Fish is getting there. Shouldn't we have 2 more, though? Where's the other one? Oh, Legend 2 and Sun and Crimson Fish. So 3 have already gone. Miss Angler's getting kind of close. I suppose we'll replace Miss Angler with Legend when it's done, but it's still a little bit away. We're only at 1200. We need that stack to be full. Oh, I forgot how to walk. Fun fact about Saturday, we don't need to go harvest things anymore. But I guess we should probably use it for something. It's the last day of winter, so it's not ready yet? No. How many of these do we have left? I was going to finish this before we did the whining. It's going to take a minute, though. My dog is barking like crazy. Good? You good, dog? There's nothing outside. He's being a butt. It is raining here in Norway. I bless the rains up in Norway. I bless the rains up in Norway. Gonna take some time to get that ice off your windshield. Know the whining. Know the whining. Huh? It's not time to whine yet. I gotta finish up that first wine first. So then I can clear it all out and make room. Because I have to do the whining in the basement. It will not whine unless it is in the basement. Alright, we can ignore the rest of that there. It is sunny here as well. My eyes hurt, actually. Hey, Baz. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Here we go. Is that enough? Is that enough river jelly? It is not, but we are so close. 990 river jelly. Do my words of wisdom mean nothing to you? Just a little north of North Africa. I mean, on a planetary scale, it's actually somewhat close. Like, the distance between the most southern part of Norway and the most northern part of Africa is probably, like, close to 1,000 miles? Or, 1,700 kilometers? Is that even right? That might not be right. Dried common mushrooms, cave carrot. Might be a little more than that. Juice! Tea set! My money is low. Wait a minute. We finished the flowers. We can switch. I'm over here saying, like, oh, I can't switch to getting money until I finish the flowers, and the flowers are done. Oh my goodness. Switch to what? The profession that lets me sell stuff easily. Sell Iggy, exactly. I mean, I can sell Iggy's now, but they don't sell for as much. So switch farming profession to rancher. Unfortunately, the level 10 perks basically do nothing, but the lower level one does stuff. Is he still barking? Yeah, okay. He is justified in doing so now. There's actually a car outside. It's okay, Brady. You're allowed to bark now. Alright. It's not payday today, unfortunately. We have to actually switch. Brady's having a meaningful conversation. Yep, true. true. Protecting you. Is that what barking does? He's the first little creature to roll over immediately as soon as someone walks in the door, but he'll bark up a storm if they're outside still. We always joke that if a robber came into the house and like was attacking us, he would ask for pets and food rather than protect us. And I'm almost certain that would be true. He's like the friendliest dog. He doesn't care why you're here. He just wants to be your friend. He'll bark, but my dog would sell me for a singular treat. My dog would sell me for a singular pet. He loves his head scritches. Those little guys. Dude, something about smaller dogs. They have like a louder bark. It's probably evolutionary because they probably needed it to survive. Because the barks were meant to like scare other things off. Although, admittedly, we did kind of breed them to be smaller. So, might not even be evolutionary at that point. Okay, whatever. Put these away. Nice. My dad's German Shepherd. I'm sorry, they broke in while you were home? Who does that? Number one rule of robbing a house. Do not break in when someone is home. Gotcha, I see. Also, don't rob houses. That's the number 2 rule. They were after the wrong people. Oh gosh, that's terrifying. That's a diagonal, baguette. That is a diagonal. I meant if you went straight down. You're crossing all of Europe with that one, aren't you? Okay, okay, okay. Hold on. Please don't show my location. Good, the home goes away when I zoom out. Alright. It's not as much of a diagonal as I thought it would be, actually. I thought Norway was like more over here compared to Africa. Okay, there's a way to do a thing here, right? Okay, that's a little better. Yeah, so it's 1,500 miles. Give or take, it doesn't really matter if I go there. Can see my house from here. Yeah, you were going to Morocco, which is actually still not that far. I'm not really sure how you got 2,200 miles. Like, that's almost as far. We're back on the map. Would it be closer? It's about the same, realistically. Like, this is a difference of miles when I'm rounding. Like, I can get it down to 1,430, really. This one's 1,450. I am on this map now. Look at this, you're all on the map now! Woo! I even include New Zealand. Unless you live in, like, the western part of Alaska, you're all on this map now. There we are, group chat photo. Smasher from New Zealand. To New York. The two furthest new things. Oh, that's a straight line. 9,000 miles. Isn't there like a straight line? Hold on. From like here to here. I went the wrong way. Okay, it obviously went the shorter path there. But like it goes like this. And it's like technically a straight line. That line is as straight as me. Well, are you only gay on a geodesic? Sure, why not? This is where I'm going. We're going to Genoa. And then we're going over to this lake here. Somewhere on here. I remember it's this lake, I'm pretty sure. Might be this one. For our Italy trip, we're gonna go here. It's gonna be so beautiful. Oh, look at the mountains. Look at the mountains. Thank you, Jess. I was proud of that one. And I think we're heading down to like, it was like south of Rome for some reason. I don't know. I'm not the one who exactly planned the trip. We're heading down here somewhere though. Welcome in, Ocean. Hope you're doing well. My sexuality is just not straight, so sure. Straight lines on a geodesic appear curved. Alright, anyways. Sorry that we did that. I got confused. Why am I here? Oh, we're going fishing. We're going fishing, chat. I forgot what we were doing. Oh man, we're almost at a challenge bait. Gotta remember to refresh that at some point. Hey Gira, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Sorry about that, I got distracted. I forgot to say hi. Smiles. Really enjoyed watching the last few streams of this run. I hope you keep it fun. Thank you. You keep it fun, rather. I see what you're saying. Thank you. I'm glad y'all are enjoying it. I almost went for that chest. I'm currently chest pilled because of the what do you call that? Because of the midnight squids. That sounds so fun, Gene. I would come visit, assuming it's possible. Hope you're doing well as well, Gira. I'm doing great. I'd do a little better if I had another lava eel to show up here. There it is. It's in Georgia? Georgia or Canada? That is a vast difference. I guess it's not that different. It's closer than Norway is to Africa, I suppose. But both those places are actually pretty reasonable to me. It's like, I mean, depending where in Canada, I suppose. Like, there's a lot of Canada. It's been a while, but I have been to Georgia before. I see, I see. May I recommend Canada at the moment? I will not say why. I would highly recommend attempting to make it Canada. Alright. We sleep Monday. There we go. We can sell our eggs. Both of these are kind of bad. I wish they were good. This one's okay, I guess, but we don't have a sheep. Hey, Bamya. Just coming by to say hi, no problem. I hope you're doing well. Canada's unironically worse for me. Is it just the cold? Oof. whatever. It doesn't matter which of these we take. We will be selling Iggy. In fact, we're probably going to be selling Iggy in real time rather than waiting overnight. Chat, we get it. You want the egg sold. Gonna make some money finally. We cut it a little close, didn't we? Whoops. Found 150k here. We would be even less if it wasn't for my cheeky little the few times I found the butterfly. We'd be out of money without that, actually. So we found it 3 times. It was 50k each time. So we'd actually be out. Didn't get down to 999. I could do that. We have to buy some hay anyways. I see, Gene. Are the wait times in Canada really that bad? I always thought that was kind of like propaganda for anti-healthcare, because there's a lot of that here. I heard there are pretty decent wait times, but not like as bad as it said. Alright, Monday. Alright, it's still too early, so let's go do our other Monday tasks first. Yeah, I get you, Gene. I didn't think you were. I was just curious because I don't know that much about it. And it sounds like you actually have done some research into it. We take the stone one because it's really easy. But we don't take the wood one because it's less easy. Gonna play some Stardew? I don't blame you. Whenever I watch Stardew streams, it gets me in the mood to play Stardew. Sometimes I like watch Stardew streams so I'm ready to go stream myself. Because sometimes I'm like, I don't know if I want to play Stardew. And then I'll go watch like Haboo or Leechat or someone. And they'll be like, okay, actually I do want to play Stardew. Way to miss. Yeah, I see, Gene. I understand. I have before, not lately though, Jen. I mean, especially this week. I've literally only had like the only thing I've been doing this whole week is playing Stardew on stream, so I've had no time to do that. But I have before. Sometimes with others. Where am I? When are we playing Stardew again? Literally ask me at any point in my life, and I will play Stardew with you, Jess. You can ask me right now. Why is the stone quest easier in the wood? I just completed the stone quest. You didn't even notice I did it. All I do is I collect from these 4. It was actually, so yeah, I can collect from these 4. I think it was Mermaid's or Alexa's idea. And then I've got 1,000 stone that I've collected, and then I can recraft it into 4 big stone chests. And put them back in. And then that's 1,000 stone to collect. I have to prep for D&D. I figured you might. That's exciting though, Jess. Have a fun time with D&D. Are you running it then, if you're prepping? Yeah, that's what that's for. No, Jess, because the other stackables that would exist in multiplayer are horrifying, and I'm not interested in getting them. You would also need a lot more than 1 player. Session 1! Oh, that's so exciting. Oh my gosh, have such a fun time. Monday, okay. My brain was not correctly associated there. We're back. Exactly, Gene. It's like, honestly, in my opinion, it's not even worth thinking about trying because it's just kind of silly. It also requires you to be like weird, you know, like play the game weirdly. I guess some of my stacks require that too, but it feels like all of them. It feels like I'm playing the game in a way that it wasn't really intended to be played. For the multiplayer stacks. I love itch glue. I think it's hilarious. I wish you could do it with all cooked items, actually. The deconstructor gets a buff. All cooked items can be deconstructed. Cooking or crafting. You could do some pretty cool stuff with that, actually. Because there's a lot of cooked items you could buy. Welcome, by the way, Mermaid. Co-op speedruns are fun. Simply eating fast because speedruns are planned and I need to go shopping. Oh, wow, yeah, go get those batteries. Never want dead mice. You'll have to tell me all about your session later, Jess. I'm curious. Better dying instead of mid 4-hour run. Yeah, exactly. Oh, right. It is time to bring the missing pieces here. We are officially out of bug meat. You named it Algo! Oh, that's so sweet, Jazza. Congratulations on your first golden chicken. Time to ramp up that money. Right, Marnie's available on Mondays, right? Actually, it doesn't matter if she's available. I have the book. Alright, time to make some money from Marnie. Oh, that's a lot of money. Aggie time. I don't think I can take all this with me, actually. Definitely cannot. Alright, well, we're gonna start with the weaker stuff. Alright, Marnie, I'm coming for you. Yeah, that Marnie will just buy your golden eggs. No questions asked. And everyone hates her for not being there. Tick-tock, it's 8 o'clock. Marnie is secretly a millionaire. I'm not around. Sucks. Oh! It's still going! Oh my gosh. Alright, well, that's already 20 million. Pretty happy about that. And we're not done. That was probably only half the money, too. I am not a hoe. Ostriches. Alright. We want to make some more money, or have some more space here, I think. So let's just drop a few things off that we don't need. Ostrich impression. Oh! Not a lot of people know this, but Concerned Ape actually asked me to do the ostrich voice. That's actually me. Just gonna get a golden Marnie statue with that. Noticeable amount of time spanning. Selling from a full stack. Alright. Oh my god, that's so much money. Can you sell gold? Can you sell dino eggs to Marnie? Surely not, right? I'm curious. I'm gonna bring them. They're technically artifacts in the game's code, so it might not count them. But if it does count them, that's 2 million. $1.5 million. I'm gonna bring just these extras here and see if they sell. They probably don't, though. I don't even think the rancher affects it at all. Alright. Yeah, I think you can't. 31 million. The money's still flowing. Dude, Marnie's winter outfit is so cute. I never saw it in the close-up portrait before. I like the little, they're like little flowers, right? That's only 31 tea sets. Yeah, I know. I already brought some Sklu. Yeah, I just made over 31 billion. Yep. And I could make more by selling the dino eggs, but I don't need to. So I won't. But I might spend some of this immediately. I haven't decided yet. There's something I could buy right now that would be 20 million. That'd still leave me with 10. And also, I should buy the hay. I probably shouldn't have just teleported away. I might want to also buy the grass starter. We can see how much more grass starter we would need. I love this part so much. Gosh, Control Shift 1. Is it faster to teleport to the beach? It might have been, actually. I'm walking down here. 1 pallet of hay, please. I would like 1 hay, please. I am going through my money already. So yeah, gonna get this out of the way. This hay will last me for another like 10 years at least. He's gone hay crazy. You want to see the craziest thing I'm gonna do? You thought that was a lot of hay. I'm gonna overbuy because I got another place for hay to go to. Hay fever. Oh no, we have so much extra. That's actually much more extra than I thought it would be. Whoops. We'll be okay. Anything else we need? I've been letting this go on its own. Can't fit. Can't fit. You know just what you're thinking. Alright, so copper and spaghetti are the low ones now. Although, bug meat a little bit. The horse can be called a ginger. Yes. I think that was the entire point that the horse food got added to the game. Was so that you could call the horse a ginger island. Hello, Dandy Cat. You learn something new every day. Alright, this should be fine now. We could buy more spaghetti, but I think we have more copper too. We should be able to put some copper in there. Yeah, we can just take these stacks of copper. Another stack here. Should we go buy some spaghetti? It is open. Spaghetti? Let's buy 2 more stacks of spaghetti, and that should hold us off for nearly forever. Emily's going to work. Good timing, Emily. I need you. Let's do one more, just in case. Spaghetti is the singular of spaghetti. I don't believe you. Chat would never lie to me, right? Right? Who touched my spaghetti? Spaghettis? Spaghetti-o. That's the infinite form of spaghetti. Goes round and round. Oops, over here. Boom! Look at that. That's a nice chest. Alright, now the limiting factor is really the bug meat, but we're still getting more of that, so we're good on that. Alright, and that does it for there. We still have 26 million. So I could buy butterfly powder. Let's take a look at our money sinks here, because I think I've forgotten about some of them. So on consumables, we have butterfly powder. That's 20 million. We could just knock that stack out right now. That's our last one in consumables. For machines and apparatuses, we do have the mannequins. They're 12 million each, so we could actually knock out 2 stacks. That would leave us with very little money left. There's money in the sink. Yes. And that would be the end of these as well. There's nothing else here that costs money. But I cannot do both, so I have to choose. Or I could do other things entirely. The freaking books, man. There's nothing we can do about those. Let's just... We're gonna need 329 million in total for all these books, but it's over the course of like nearly 1,000 years. So we don't quite have to worry about having that money now. Mannequins, you think it would be more satisfying? I don't know why price tickets cost money. Oh, I see. That's if I bought them all from the festival. I don't know if that's very much correct to put it that way, but that's what we have, so. Alright, anything else have money? It'll tell me in totals here. Fruits? Fruits? That costs money. Oh, cactus fruit. Well, I already finished those, so. Resources. Oh, that's right. We were gonna buy coal, weren't we? Alright, we looked through the rest of this already. Wait, what costs in gifts and rewards? Oh, that was the prize tickets. Alright, let's look at our resources here. What do we need to buy here, even? Coal is most of it. Oh, iron. Iron is 68 million. And I'm not too worried about the iron right now. There's not really much I can do about that. Alright, what else? We could do the mannequins. In fact, we could do the mannequins right now. I don't know what my vibes are. A Vibus. So I could just get a stack of each of those and we'd do good on it. We'd be almost out of money if we did that. But we can just sell our eggs whenever now. We don't have to store them up. So even if we're running low on money, we're making on the order of a million a week, pretty much. It's probably not quite that much, but it's pretty close to it. So yeah, we could buy them and then just quickly build back up. Let's buy the butterfly powder. I say butterfly powder. Krobus, Krobus, Krobus. I need your powder. We get to see Krobus as well. Hi. Means bridge crusher. You know what my bridge crusher is? 20 million worth of butterfly powder. Woo! Alright, well, it's done. That's a stack. That's a stack. We already had 5. Oh well. Buy money. And now we wait. I kind of want to try and stay above 10 million if I can manage it. Which obviously we don't have right now, but this is absolutely wild. Welcome in, Greek Greek. Hope you're doing right now, or Greek Geek rather. How long did this take you? We have 4,000 hours on this farm, and we're not close to done yet. We're probably past the halfway point at least. Yeah, we're doing a challenge to collect 999 of every item in the game. So we do have an end goal in mind, but it's going to take a while. We should move these, by the way. These are just kind of getting in the way. Yeah, everything should go over to here. This is our bulk storage. Beautiful.
Oh, it's a person.
All right. Greek Geek, thank you so much for the follow. All right, so welcome in. I'm leaving. No, I'm gonna take a quick break, guys. Ads are about to play, and I have to run to the restroom. So we'll get set up for today, and then just quickly head on out. Yeah, me too, Greek Geek. Actually, like most of what I learned for this challenge has been from watching or talking to other streamers. All right, I'm gonna be RB, everyone. I'll be back in about 5 or 6 minutes, and I'll see you guys when I get back. RB.
Oh, it's a person. Oh, it's a person.
We are back. Hello. The rain has begun. That's very poetic of you. We are so back. Hey, guess whose birthday it is? Some loser, probably. Called Leah. Your wife? Yeah, well. It's true. Don't worry, she'll get a foot. It's easier to gift her on her birthday. Look at that. Makes me feel special. See? She loves me. Y'all are like, oh, you're treating your wife wrong, but she loves me, you know? So I must be doing something right. Alright, Tuesday's done. Do you love her, or do you just know how the game code works? You could ask me that in real life, too. Oh no, Konami code to get a wife. It's treat her with love and respect for her whole life. Easiest Konami code in the world. We got some fishies here we gotta fish out. Keep forgetting about them. Set these down. Nope. Here. Sunset, no! It's dangerous, Sunset. Mind your footing. Fish. We have to go fishing. My brain was like, there was something else I wanted to do today, and here it is. Six! Nice, Winter Fairy. I pray for a day when we'll get 6. We have a Limbonk. Just make the Limbonk command, but it just guarantees that you hit the bar. Brandon Wine going fine? Yeah, it's 28. Winter 28 reset. So we'll be doing that in a few days here. What fish would you want as a pet? Lava eel. It's basically a Pokemon. What fish have we not put in yet? Oh, carp. We do need a lot of carp. Sounds like a lot of fishing to get all that carp, though. I think I'll get the carp naturally. Ghost fish is cool. True. Definitely don't need any of those. We do need a stack of squids, but I don't think we need to worry about that one too much. I think we're going to get that as well. Welcome in, Nia. Hope you're doing well as well. No mistakes. I've made mistakes. I've made a few. Sunfish is almost done. How's our tuna? Tuna's at 45. We really don't need these fish, do we? Like, can't make arguments, but maybe we should just get 50 extra. Like, do we really need 100 extra? How are we doing today? Pretty good. How about yourself? Good to see you, Violet. All right. In terms of the other fish I need to put in ponds, like, we probably want another sardine. Because sardine we need 2 for. Everything else? I don't know. Everything else seems fine. Oh no, Violet. Oh no. You're not doing great, are you? Sorry to hear about that, Violet. Look at all my extra tiger trouts. Alright, I think I'm okay with replacing salmon fish with a sardine. It'll go pretty quick regardless. Need 3 of them. Did I say the words salmon fish? I believe the words that left my mouth were salmon fish. Sunfish with a sardine. Oh boy. Violet, congratulations, you've been freed. Maybe not in the way you wanted. Arguably, I want to go with one more with this. We have enough. I don't know. What else do we even need? We need carp and squid. But, like, we're gonna get those anyways. Should we bother with it for now? Hey, Math. Thank you. Good day, Fluffy Bunny. I hope you're doing well. And hi, Bug the Moth. Hope you're doing good, too. Why are we swapping? We have enough. So, the only reason we had them in there was to get the fish. And technically, we have a stack of each of those now. Sunfish, tuna. Oh, bream's done, too. I didn't even notice. Yeah. Do we want to just do carp? We could just do carp. Get it out of the way. Twitch didn't tell me you were live. Largemouth is almost done, though. Like, we've only need 50 more for largemouth, so adding a whole nother pond for it seems unnecessary. It is a slow grower, but like, it'll still only take another 10 more growths, even less, even at slow growth speed, even if we get like 7 each time. I'm doing well, Math. Welcome in, Ray. Twitch is a liar. And Pokemon Professor, I hope you're doing well too. I'm trying to make some decisions here on what fish we want in there next. Congratulations on perfection, Ray. I'm thinking Arby's. Yeah. Question, do we have any squid? I don't see any squid in here. It starts with an S, right? So it should be in... Oh, this is this one. Here they are. Okay, yeah, we have quite a few actually then. So we could put the squid in and finish that off. Let's do that. Trying to escape me. And then I guess the rest will just go to carp. Let's just kill the carp. So bream becomes carp. Those will grow so fast. Sea cucumber we replaced. So tuna and bream get replaced with carp. And bream's all the way at the end here. Tuna and bream. Your carp doesn't want to live in a brim pond. Well, it ain't no brim pond no more. It would hurt getting the fish ponds, that's for sure. Riverland definitely has the least amount of space. That's up to you, though, if you want to do it. But yeah, it would hurt you a bit. Beach is standard, are both pretty good for it. Four Corners probably also be fine. Past that, I think they're kind of hard to do it on. Forest is probably okay, but you are giving up a lot of space. Meadowlands is also probably fine. I forgot about Meadowlands, actually, because it's a newer farm. Still less space, but it's big and open, at least. Free fish smoker is completely irrelevant to a 999 run. By the time your run even starts, you'll have a lot more fish smokers. Alright, we sleep. Long Wednesday. Life has killed the dream I dreamed. One free smoker makes all the difference. That's fair, Bug the Moth. I mean, if you want to go for it, feel free. You're just gonna have a lot of trouble with the fish ponds, especially if you want to use this pattern, because there are very few areas that kind of work with that. All right, what do the carps want today? 2 algae. I can afford that. 4 algae in total. Funnily enough, algae is one of the things I need for my fishing. I mean, my cooking. But 4 of it's not going to really matter. Wait, today's a festival. Cool. Getting stone now. The carps crave algae. Trying your pond layout on the beach farm. Whenever pond for every type of challenge. Wait, why are we getting stone? Oh, this is for the quest. So when I get Robin's quest for stone, I can complete it almost instantly. And then just restart it. I'm going to recycle the same 1,000 stone each time for it. Algo's always got stoned, yep. Welcome in, Farland. Hope you're doing well today. I'm gonna start grabbing these just to finish this off quicker. Extra 15 fruits each for every 3 days is gonna go much quicker. We should be close to over 4,000 of these now. Which means we only need 1,000 more. Let's do the math on that. 521 plus 999 plus 576 plus 580 plus 292 plus 999. Yeah, we are basically at 4,000. Which means we need about 1,000 more. How many trees do we have? There's 5 on the island, and then there are... Let's go for the lowest one over here. We have too many mango trees, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 over here, I think. 7. 7. 7. Okay, there's 7 here. So 5 plus 7. Okay, so that's 12. So we get 12 fruit a day. That would imply that it would take 83 days to get 1,000. So yeah, we're on pace to finish. Goody. Exclamation mark quest. Handy, but yes, that you got it right. Next day. Oh, not next day. We need you. Where did I put this? I think it's in here. Yes, okay. 23 bait left. I'm gonna have to fill that up. I'll do that today when I get back. Hey Aaron, welcome in. Happy Saturday to you. Hope you're doing well. Regular chests are no wood loss, but they require 20 deconstructors. So I just take the egg quest whenever that happens. Ocean. Because you only need 4 deconstructors for the stone ones, so I can just keep them there, and they're not even in the way. So this way I can alternate between the two. Egg quest, exactly. This uses less eggs, but it's still pretty quick. Oops. One eggy boy. The sheds are full of jars still, though, because we're not done with them. We still need 3 more things to jar, including one that I'm currently jarring. Me too, Farland. Me too. $153. Let's go. How unsurprised am I by sneakers arriving now? Alright, we need some more challenge bait. We've been using it up alarmingly. Let's go craft some real quick. You plus moss. Oh, we have to spend moss on this? Oh, it's less moss. That's enough for now. It's more bone fragments than moss, I forgot. Okay, we're good then. We barely even spent any, it was like 200 moss.
Oh, it's a person.
Orcadian Soul, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, sneakers, right. Demanded is a very powerful word there. Ooh, good old hardwood. I just have to accept it at some point that happens. Frozen geode. Put all those away. Good deal. Was it just one frozen geode? I think it was. I'll grab two just in case. Alright, yeah, we're good. Do you not need to go to the Feast of the Winter Star anymore? I do not. The tea set is now purchasable from the traveling cart after year 25. We don't have them done because it's very expensive, but it is no longer something I have to go every year for, which is a good benefit. Wow, that's a lot of hay. Very oddly specific. Welcome in, Underage Science. I hope you're doing well today. Alright, let's properly get everything set up here. I've been hiding this stuff for too long. Alright, and let's also grab more of these. I guess that's it for now. Just take them all. It's bright out. My eyes. It's up. The rain is not out here. In fact, it's so sunny that the sun is like burning my eyes if I look outside. Do you still have barn animals? Cooking milk is doing okay. Yeah, cooking milk is done. You don't actually need that much milk, which is kind of funny, but... I didn't even have it on my list, so I must have already had it done initially. Oops. Hey, Jack, welcome in. What are you deconstructing to get the bug meat? I am deconstructing the... What do you call those lovely things? Jelly! No, I'm deconstructing bug steak, which I had previously crafted. And the reason I'm doing it is to get bug meat back to be a purple item for the, what quest is that? The colorful item quest for Q. Hey, Mr. Beans. How long have you been playing this world? 4,000 hours. And or about 8 years. Actually, like 9 years now. Because I basically started this world when the game came out. Ooh, we're getting close on those. But I didn't start doing this challenge until about a year later. Probably. Yeah, Crepper. I used to, for mummified frogs and other reasons, I used to run the Dangerous Mines floors with the grubs, which were really just, the grubs and the mushrooms. In fact, one of my first YouTube videos is me doing that. Sea urchin. And so we got a lot from that. How many squids do I have anyways? I'm so bad. All right, so we need a bunch more of those still. I guess not too many more. All right, this is ready, so we'll take care of that. I just saw a tweet. Silly science question. Go for it. I'll do my best to tell you why it's wrong. I mean, you can kind of calculate it out in a collision. It would probably matter a lot, actually. It depends on how fast you're going, really, but yes, it would matter, and it would probably kill you. You can think about it in terms of relative velocity and the amount of energy. The mass is low, but with the velocity being that high, it has a lot of energy. And you can treat energy in terms of, like, pounds of TNT. Let's just quickly, random number of zeros kind of matters here, but I'll just pick a few. Massive of an ant is like, we'll just say it's really tiny. Okay. Yeah, that would be like a... yeah, so depending on your number of zeros, that's anywhere from a approximately a ton of TNT to an atomic bomb. Okay, it only says that many zeros. It's stronger than getting hit in the face with a bunch of TNT, though, so yeah. You can calculate the amount of energy approximately that would be released. Obviously, the collision's not going to be perfect, but at that point, the difference in a perfect collision and imperfect collision is minor, to say the least, at that speed. Let's hope ants never get that fast. I don't think that's what you have to worry about there. Wait, are these ready? No, tomorrow. I prefer to measure my explosions in terms of antimatter, but that's not a good visual for people who don't understand it, right? Give it lots of Red Bull. It would probably not even hurt. Well, because you'd instantly be dead. I guess, yeah, it would just go right through you. That's a good point. At that speed. That's a good point, actually. Because it's small, like... You wouldn't offer up enough resistance for it to release its full energy on you. It would just keep going. Yeah, I guess it'd be like being shot, but with a smaller bullet. I didn't consider the fact that, yeah, it's just gonna be, alright, 4 cave carrots. What if I'm built different? Then, I can't help you. You're beyond science. Yeah, I made the common science mistake of assuming that a person is, or that you in this case would be like a perfectly rigid object, which I guess it depends on where it hits you. If it goes through your brain, you're probably dead, but if it goes through your arm, you're probably fine. I don't know. That kind of speed though would be certainly something. It would have to be in a vacuum to begin with. Because going at that speed outside of a vacuum would burn either you or the amp up instantly. You would probably be alive. It's hard to tell because the problem is like how the collision would work would vary very differently based on a lot of factors that I don't know very well. Dried coconuts, cherry jelly. Ooh, cherry jelly. That's legit. Yeah. The thing is, though, that also assumes, like, the feather is... At those speeds, the mass hardly matters, which is kind of a funny thing to say. But the size is going to matter quite a lot. Again, that's probably an impact with a perfectly rigid object, which humans are not typically. Like, they have a lot of give, no offense. Humans are squishy. Alright, today is the last day of the season, which means it's wine day. Here's the wine, it never fails to make me wanna wag my tail. My guess is it would hurt really badly. The feather is more reasonable, because that's like an achievable speed. Like, the feather probably wouldn't pass right through you. So that's like an amount of energy that you can handle. But yeah, as was being said earlier, who was it who said it earlier? Yeah, Cress mentioned earlier that it would essentially just pass right through you, and that might be the case. It would kind of depend on what part of you it hit, but also a few other factors. Yeah, ants are also very fragile. That's the thing. It would basically just disintegrate on impact, but also like that energy has to dissipate into something. It can't just disappear. So either it would continue to move as particulates beyond the person, or because it disintegrated directly on the person, it would transfer all the energy into that person, which is like a nuclear bomb hitting you. It wouldn't be a fireball because there's nothing to explode. We have to assume a vacuum, otherwise this wouldn't be possible to begin with. No problem, Juna. I understand. Thanks for coming by for sure. But yeah, it's a tough thing to decide on. Yeah, exactly, Farland. That's exactly what would happen. If you're the XKCD fast throwing a baseball nearly the speed of light, it would instantly cause a nuclear explosion, basically, because the air would ionize. I don't know. You might have to ask an actual physicist that question. Technically, there's oxygen in humans. So it's possible the oxygen from your body would ionize and explode and cause flames. I'm not sure though. That's beyond my knowledge area. That's a Randall question, I suppose. Who's the writer of XKCD? I have not seen very many simulations where an ant hits a human body at speeds approaching a fraction of the speed of light. So I can't even imagine what that collision would entail. You get a little more than a burn, I'm thinking. I'm thinking it might be a little worse than you're letting on, Crash. And I think specifically it's because the ant would like instantly disintegrate upon hitting you. So that energy would transfer there. I don't know. I'm still thinking it's not survivable. Again, the speed matters, but anything over like 100,000 miles per hour is probably gonna result in the same thing. That's a low amount of moss for some reason. One must imagine an ant in a hurry. He's got a lot to do, okay? He's just a little guy. He's got places to be. Exactly. He's late for his meeting. He's got a piece of toast in his mouth. I'm late. Yeah, that's kind of why asteroids are pretty dangerous. They're usually traveling extremely fast. And if they're not traveling that fast, they certainly will be by the time they hit the surface. Good old energy. But yeah, most asteroids are traveling very quick relative to Earth. Because they're going in a different direction than we are. So it's got like all the speed of Earth behind it as well. Oh, we're not done here. What am I doing? His shoes are on the wrong feet. Mismatched socks. That's a lot of shoes for an ant, too. What an awful Tuesday. I quite imagine it would be like the scene from The Boys when Fast, not to give any spoilers for the literal first scene in the show, but when guy go fast and girl go poof. The Boys. Asteroids speed up because they're approaching the gravity well of Earth, and Earth will pull them in, technically. Just like you'd speed up if you were dropped out of a plane. Although, I suppose hitting the atmosphere would actually slow them down, wouldn't it? Depends how fast they're going initially. Have you considered the ant, how the ant is doing when it hits us? Yeah, you're right. It depends on the ant's mood. If it's in an angry ant, it'll hurt more. Also, the mass of the ant probably matters quite a bit here. Because the difference in ant size is pretty significant. Can't escape physics. Is it a big ant? You can escape physics if you want to. Hey guys, guess what day it is? Uh-oh. Everything is cool. Everything is cool. Just stay calm. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Okay. Alright, it's good. It's fine. Now you can check the year. Now that it is properly Monday. What happened? I tapped out. You're good. The game was never in trouble. I simply wanted to confuse you into thinking it was, so I had time to change the year. If it's an Australian at, you're screwed. Good day, mate. I'm just traveling at 100 million miles per hour. Hope I don't slam into anyone. Hope Wild's not here to get mad at that. Or any Australian for that matter. Australians are like sleeping right now, right? It's gotta be like 5 a.m. there. Yeah, I actually managed to keep the Australian accent for more than 4 seconds. The Australian ant is in metric. I mean, I do my math in metric because I don't know how to do it for not metric. Australians are not real. You tell that to Wild. You probably would, actually. Tell it to who? And, dang, who else was Australian? I know other Australians, I swear. Probably. My dog is barking a lot. Hope he's okay. Should probably get some of this in here, huh? There we go. Robert Irving. Alright, see if we got stone again. That would sure be nice. Oh, come here now. Stone wood. Is it gonna always be wood now? No, I think it'll switch. Gus, oh my goodness, could you be more in the way? I'm giving you eggs. Giving you exactly what you want. Iggy. Lewis, please ignore the staircase I'm carrying above your head. My head. Oh, yep, you got an underage science. So basically the idea is, if I have all of these in here, I can only get the ones I care about. I just have to not accept the money from the quest. What quest do you want in particular? The Robin one and the Gus one. What happened to the stone in here? Did I grab that at some point? Yeah, it looks like I did. I must have just ran by and grabbed it without thinking. So there's one for Robin that's collect 1,000 resources, and this takes care of that when it's stone. So it's either stone or wood. And then the one for Gus is just put 24 eggs in a bin. Feet and miles in Fahrenheit? It depends what you're doing, Crest, but for physics, you definitely use metric. And probably for most science, use metric. I'm not really privy to the other ones, but I don't waste time, Landon, with conversions. I just have my students work in metric. maybe in a few labs, I have them do a conversion just to see it, to compare it to their like knowledge of those things. But like for the most part, you don't have to do conversions on physics tests, so I don't make them. Yeah, it's just a prize ticket, but I need 999 prize tickets. Yeah, in math, you don't even use units most of the time. But yeah, in science, you definitely use a metric. I'm a high school teacher. But from when I did take college classes, it seemed like to me that you just used metric from what I can remember. I don't really remember doing many conversions. Maybe in chemistry. We had to be able to do conversions from one type of unit to another, but yeah. Yeah, so in chemistry for stoichiometry and whatnot, we did have to do conversions for that, but that's about it. Like, I'm trying to remember times I really had to do conversions. A little bit in physics, but again, that was from like one type of unit to another type of unit. They were both metric. Like, it wasn't about going from like imperial to metric units. Oh god, use foot pounds in physics? Ugh. Gross. I'm so sorry you had to deal with that. Oh wow, that's a whiff. Hey, logarithm. The train track conversion method. Choo choo. We never called it train track, I don't think. But I used the same one. What in the world are foot pounds? It's a unit for force. Or pressure, technically, I think. Is it? Hold on. Is that momentum? Foot pounds would imply it's meters times meters per second squared? Yeah, that's newtons. Okay, yeah, it's newtons. That's a unit of work? What? Work is in joules, isn't it? Is it energy? Oh, okay, I could see that, because work is force times distance. So it's Newton meters. Okay. Why isn't time in metric? It is metric. I think Americans invented time. We use seconds, milliseconds. I mean, you don't usually use a kilosecond, but you could. Seconds is the base unit for time in metric. And anything that's worth anything is measured in seconds, regardless of how long it takes. Kilosecond is... It's funny, you wouldn't actually use a kilosecond. We do use milliseconds and nanoseconds. So it's not like made up or anything. Right, and like femtoseconds or something ridiculous like that is also used. Gigasecond. I think they are used in like astronomy. Like you do use like huge units of time in terms of seconds because it makes the math easier. Is there a base 10 clock? Probably, but not one that anyone uses. Foot seconds? The amount of seconds it takes to walk a foot. A foot second. Yeah. The thing is, the things that you use for like timing out the amount of time that you spend doing something is different for the amount of time you would use to time out like an experiment. Right, Aster? So yeah, you could make metric time, but it wouldn't be good for like most humans. Which is why we do use metric seconds, like we were talking about milliseconds, nanoseconds, but those aren't used for like everyday uses. They're just used for scientific purposes. Yeah, it is kind of funny, Jess. That's because humans like things that are base 12 inherently for some reason. Personally, I think it's because humans are stupid, but, you know, me too. So. It is very divisible, that's true. I like fractions. Fight me. I've seen it twice, Lee. I've seen both of them twice. Trust me, I had to explain kilowatt hours to a student that I was tutoring the other day. Jess has been here. What? Jess has been lurking for a while, Logarithm. That's a good point, though. Didn't say hi to you until now. Truly. Oh, why am I so bad? I like it simplifies to a square nanometer. Yeah. In the second video, the one that's like turns out to be centimeters times centimeters per centimeter cubed or something like that is so funny. How's the kitty, Jess? How's Cassie? Base 10 doesn't have a reason for being used other than 10 fingers. It's true, but it is also very useful with our system of numbers being base 10. Dude, because of my light coming in right now, I look so shadowed in the camera. Percent per pond per day, yes. We do come up with some curse units in Stardew science, don't we? Oh yeah, it's really cool, Lee. I love that fact so much. Dude, astrophysics in general is just so amazing. It's so hard to explain to like lay people is one of the problems with it. It's like you just have to have so much base knowledge. Like there are some concepts that are pretty easy to explain, but there are others that it's like a lot of people will be like, you can't possibly know that. And it's like, actually, you can. It's just crazy the reasons you can. It's like insane. Yeah, the piano that's like going crazy in the background. She's pouting because I'm trying a new feeding format and I haven't refilled her dish. How dare you? That's fair. Okay, it is 12:10. My ads are about to play. And chat, I'm hungry. And if I don't eat now, we're just going to talk about food for the next 2 hours. So I think I'm going to go get some food. Look, we got lots to do today. So I'll see you guys all in a little bit. I'm thinking chicken noodle soup for me today, but we'll see what's available. All right, I'll see you guys all in about 10 minutes or so. We'll be right back.
Oh, it's a person.
Hello, I am back. I have returned. We had a 0% himbo earlier. It's been a day of himbo. Yeah, they changed, sorry. They're not as well done as the stack check is. It's just random. Hello, welcome back, everyone. Sorry for the little extra time there. Max, thank you so much for the raid. I'm so sorry I wasn't here to greet you. But I hope you had a lovely stream. And thank you for the follow, Ashley. Ashley and 9 cats. I also know an Ashley that wants 9 cats. Thanks, everybody. Welcome back to all y'all as well. Sometimes the commands don't work for some reason. They have delays on them, basically. So if someone uses them and you use it too quickly, then it won't work. So they've all got a delay of about 5 seconds minimum. It's partially to prevent people from spamming them, but partially also just because it's hard to tell whose stack check is whose and things like that if you do them too quick. Yeah, everyone has this. It's a global cooldown, yeah. People still spam them. Imagine if we didn't have them. Not you. Aged Radioactive Carp Roe. Well, considering it's a new item as of like 2 months ago, probably not that many. But also, I wouldn't be that surprised if people have had it. There's a few items that, like, I'm not sure anyone has ever gotten them before. I'm sure someone has, but... I don't know. There's a few items that I'm not sure anyone's ever gotten more than one of before, and we're getting like 999 of them. Forgot to change the sign, by the way. It should say now Summer 28. Summer doesn't have to be a bummer. Yeah, I very much doubt that anyone else has pickled 1,000 unmilled rice. Unless they've also done this challenge. Yep, rice is technically a vegetable in this game, so it can be pickled. I'm about to. There you go. You can be the third person to do it. Y'all are sleeping on pickled rice. That's probably a real thing people do, too. Like, to preserve rice, you can just dry it, right? But I bet someone pickles it. I must know the truth. Pickled rice. Fried rice with pickles. Dill pickle rice. No, I don't know if anyone's just, like, directly pickled rice. It looks like they just mix it with pickles. Yeah, exactly, Kernox. That's why it's probably never actually been done. Apparently there's quite a few people who like pickles with rice, though. I guess the reason you would pickle rice is just to get the same flavor as, like, pickle. Like that vinegar kind of flavor in there. Looks like we get about 500,000 in eggs per week. No, it was closer to 1 million, I think. I should have actually, like, checked what the count was when I sold them. Talking about food again. Surprisingly, no. Oh, we were talking about Stardew items and how ridiculous some of them are. Like unmilled pickled rice. Welcome in, Squiggle. Hope you're doing well. I guess technically that's food, but not in the same sense. Jazz is just, like, likes everything, apparently, so... That's not surprising. Considering that, like, 80-something% of the surface of the world is ocean, most of that rice probably wouldn't even be on land. It's good you like pickles and rice, though, Jazza. You should try that out, then. See if you can get that dill pickle rice that immediately came up when I googled pickled rice. Oh, you said you don't like... Then why is it making your mouth water? Oh. I just assumed that you said you liked pickles because it was making your mouth water. Guess that was a bad assumption. 2 coral. The fish are swimming in circles. They don't even say they're happy. They like, it's like a vulture waiting for someone to die. I don't know if there's a good answer to that question, Bunny. It can be whatever you imagine it to be. Wait, that's the Stardew menu music. Isn't that not supposed to be playing on this playlist? Huh. Guess I've had it for a while. I took it off because it was getting copyright claimed, despite obviously not being copyright. But I didn't want to, like, fight it and lose my channel. I'll fight it this time if it comes up. Well, typically when you say percent coverage, you do mean surface area, not, like, volume. So I would probably go with surface area. Stardew does have beautiful music. Not a fan of pickles, really, either. I've had kimchi a few times. And I remember liking it. Let me check. That's like pickled cabbage, right? Ah, yeah. Didn't love it. Too much vegetable, but it was okay. Moonlight jellies is my favorite, too. Get inside the bar without dying. Beat the game inside the bar without... Oh! Yes. So one of the things you can do, look... I'm not very good at it myself, but you can save the game in between levels. So if you get to a level, you can leave the game and it'll automatically save, I think. I haven't messed with it too much. And then you go sleep. And then when you come back, you'll be on the next level, and it will count like you haven't died yet. So you can do it one level at a time, and then just reset the day if you die. I wouldn't... It's a little cheesy, but if you're really having trouble beating it, then I would recommend doing that method. The only other real advice I can give is you just have to get better at the game, which isn't great advice. I don't have that achievement, actually. That's one of the ones I'm missing. I was actually pretty decent at that one. I'm better at that one than Junimo Kart. I just don't like it very much. Welcome in, by the way, Alessander, perhaps? Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for the follow. We're doing a challenge to collect 999 of every stackable item in Stardew Valley. Factor's challenge, my true enemy. Honestly, it's... I don't even have the one for beating the game. Because I was like, I had some fun. I played it like 3 times. I got to like the last set of levels. And then I just gave up. I'm like, I'm not having that much fun with this. I could probably beat it, but... Oh, I need to put this back before I grab these. I'll just pretend like I could beat it. Ready. This should be ready? Yes. Yeah, not having to die is like super hard. I think even Concerned Ape regrets making that an achievement. He didn't realize how tough it would be and how unrelated to the game it is, so... So yeah, I'm missing 2 Steam achievements, Chronox. both of them are Burger King. Yep. Some people really love it, Jazza. Juno Kart's not for me, but some people really love it. I'm not a platformer kind of person, though. I'm really bad at, like, exact timing things. So platformers are really bad for me in that regard. Alright, we gotta go fishing. I haven't actually played it since 1.6, and there are a few changes that made it easier in 1.6. So maybe I should try it. The furthest I've ever made it in Junimo Kart was the lava level or the mushroom level. It depends which one you get. It's random. Nope, wrong way. My horse could fit through there. Fair enough, Chazza. I like that the games exist in there. But yeah, they're not going to be for everyone. I think it's fun, though. It's like a little world building. Oh, no. Got him. I was wondering why there were so few stones. This is Friday. What am I doing? My brain just, like, ceased functioning today. Okay. We go to the volcano to go fishing. Yeah, I will. And even if I forget to, I'll count the stuff in it for the audit meds. Hey, Cocosaurus Rex. I was like, this seems so empty today. I was right. It's definitely going to be empty on Monday now. It feels so empty without you. Now this looks like a job for me. So everybody in the controversy? I don't remember the rest of the lyrics. Eventually, we'll get more lava eels. Hi, Allie. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Hi, Jen. Welcome in. Come follow me. Now, everybody, come follow me. That's it. Yep, I got you. Allie. How are you doing today? It's lovely to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful Saturday. Kind of lost track of time. The 999ing is going wonderfully. Let me go ahead and give you a little shout out. If you don't know Allie is a wonderful streamer here on Twitch. Make sure you go give them a follow if you're not already doing there. Allie is a super cozy streamer and super fun to hang out with. Oh, I wasn't looking. Hi, Vicky. Welcome in as well. How long are you doing a long stream tomorrow? Tomorrow will be a little harder. I might just have a normal length stream tomorrow. I have dinner with my family tomorrow, so I can't exactly go late into the night. I also have to let my friend's dog out tomorrow. That's later, though. That's like 9 p.m., so that shouldn't be too much of a problem regardless. There you go, Ray. We're actually getting close to our next audit, Allie. So while that is fairly up to date, it is missing quite a number of things we've gotten done. Speaking of which, forgot to write down that we finished Butterfly Powder for the video description. But this whole week, I'm going to try and stream a bit more, because I really want to get to the audit. I was hoping to do it by the end of this week, but it just hasn't. Haven't gotten as far as I was hoping. We're on year 89, but we have to go all the way into the end of year 90, so we are approximately 2 years away from the next audit. Welcome back, Violet. What food you get? For my lunch, I had chicken noodle soup. Love a good cozy gaming spreadsheet. Love it too. Pop, pop, pop. Okay, I like seeing these guys. This is also amazing. Gladly we'll take some hardwood here. We'll get you. Tuna pasta. Ooh. What kind of pasta goes with your tuna normally? We have a recipe that I use a lot called mac and tuna. And it's like the same noodles you'd use for mac and cheese, but with like tuna and like red sauce. Like tomato sauce. It's like super good. Protein smoothie? Oh, now I want a smoothie. That sounds so good. Wonder if I could make one real quick. I need to start making smoothies better. Because, like, I got protein powder to mix with stuff, and I just haven't been doing that properly. Oh, macaroni as well. No, not in the pasta that I make. I'm not a big mayo fan. I have it on sandwiches in, like, small amounts to, like, kind of just make it a little bit, not dry. Technically wet, but using the word wet makes people think it's gross, but not dry, we'll say. What is a crit day? I don't think we have a child to sacrifice, though. Yeah, sad. Alright, yeah, we're done. Let's go to sleep. Moist, yes. But yeah, it's not like tuna salad with the mayo and everything. It's just like tuna mixed with like macaroni noodles and like red sauce and a little bit of butter too. It's really good. Like it just works pretty well. It does go bad pretty quickly. Not in the sense that like it'll hurt you, but like even after one day of leftovers, it's just not nearly as good as it was on the first day. That's something I've definitely noticed about it. So it's not something that you can like make a bunch of and then keep it for a few days. That's probably true for like most tuna related products, I imagine. These ready tomorrow, okay. I use banana, frozen mango, pineapple, blueberry, strawberry, oatmeal, protein powder, and a splash of apple cider vinegar. Wow. That is amazing. That's so much stuff. I'd probably take out the mango pineapple and add in like blackberries instead. That sounds really good though. And then probably add some flax seeds as well for the fiber. Oh, I forgot to do this. Yeah, blackberries are really expensive, unfortunately, which kind of makes some sense. We're approaching 2 billion earnings. I don't think we're that close, are we? We're over 1.8 probably now. Oops, too much. Oh no, not even. Yeah, we're quite a whiles away from 2 billion yet. We'll have to get there eventually, though. You go blackberry picking? Not this time of year, probably. I don't know if there's any good... There's lots of good blackberries in Michigan, like wild ones. But I don't know if I've ever been to, like, a blackberry picking area. UK, yeah. Yeah, frozen fruits. I imagine that there's gotta be, like, frozen blackberries, right? Yeah. There's really good blackberries in Michigan. When I was in Scouts, we went to South Manitou Island, which is in an island in northern Michigan. And there were blackberries on there. It's not a place that's visited, like, very frequently. There were blackberries on there that, like, my hand was a little smaller then because I was a kid, but I could only fit, like, 2 of them in my palm. They were huge. You'd put them in your mouth, and then they'd melt, and it just tasted like blackberry juice. It was just, like, it would just, like, go down your throat as juice. It was so good. They were huge. Ginormous. In autumn. Understood. Probably not ocean unless I intentionally do it, which I might. Okay, only in bags that are a mix of fruits. I mean, if it's like an Oops All Berries bag, I'd probably be good down for that. 20 and 20? Yeah, I'm gonna look into that then. Make myself some smoothies. Can't do it today, obviously. Or can I? Yeah, that was the plan, Ocean, but that's like an end goal thing. And I have to make sure I'm done before I do that. Because any amount of money that I would buy or spend or earn, including from just like deleting something, would be enough to change it. How many star drop teas are you at? 85. Which is kind of crazy because we've gotten so many from fishing too. I would say probably about 50, maybe not even 50 of these have been from raccoons. Really, fishing and raccoons are the only ways to get these. I think there are other ways, but they're not, like, reasonable ways. Maybe I'm wrong, actually. I'm actually curious. I haven't checked this in a while. This probably has the answers here. Prize machine as well. Okay, I've only gotten a few from that. Golden fishing chests. And that's it. You can get it from one bundle that I never had. Yep, so, yeah, prize machine, golden fishing chests, and the raccoon. You can't get them from mystery boxes. It'd be nice if you could. I get a few more from that for sure. Sunday. We did that. Sleep. That's awesome, April. I'm glad. You're welcome. You could get 1.8 a year from the machine if you're done with tickets. That's true. I don't know if it would be worth it. I'll have to do the math on that. Because the alternative to that is that I don't have to do prize tickets anymore at all. Which might save more time than that would save. I do have a backup of my save. It's on my Google Drive as well, so even if my computer explodes, I will still technically have it. Although I haven't made a backup in a while, and not since before this week, so it would really suck to redo all that. So that's a good reminder. I'll probably do that later today. Come on, give me it all. Give me all your fruit. Tea will not be done before prize tickets. No, Star Drop Tea is not the last thing. Books, owl statues, and depending on how long it takes, Midnight Squid Roe. But it seems like that one might be a little less bad. We'll see. Yeah, calling them the rarest is they're just limited. Like I can only get so many. So basically like I have to sleep to get more. And while I'm like going through the years, I'm gonna be getting the other stuff anyways. So calling them rare is a little bit maybe incorrect. I know where they are. I just have to sleep for them. And instead of sleeping, I'm playing most of the time. Last item before the owl statues and books, probably the Midnight Squid Roe. It's a little hard to be certain of that though. So it's gonna vary quite a bit. It's possible like I'll finish the Midnight Squid Roe and then remember that I forgot something. Or I might wait to do other stuff until after I finish the Midnight Squid Roe. What do you mean 2 sardines? I need those sardines. That's funny. Sardine starts with S. Yeah, you can't get the event more than once. You used to be able to. So it did stack at one point. But that was basically patched out because it used to happen too much. So now you only get 1 per save file. There's actually a very interesting and long story behind that event. That event was in the game since the beginning of the game. So like since the game came out. But because of how the RNG for it worked, it was like nearly impossible for it to happen. Like, I think over the course of maybe 5 years before the event got fixed, I can remember, and I'm sure it's happened to other people, but maybe like 5 people in total probably legitimately got it with how many people were playing the game, which is actually insane. Basically, it would be nearly impossible for that to happen. But then it was patched in 1.5 to make it much more likely, and then it was too likely. It was happening like once every season. So then an addendum was made to 1.5 to like only make it happen once. And I think that same addendum put like a limit on how often you can get the owl statue. I'm not sure. I'm gonna put trees there eventually, Julius. I just haven't done it yet. Yeah, Cress, because if you played it in 1.5 initially when it came out, you would have gotten a whole bunch back to back. I have 3 of them. Did I? Yeah, I did. Stone, easy. Hi, Rosette, welcome in. You nailed it. Waiting for apple trees to be done and then sync back up? No, I'm not really waiting for any particular reason. I just haven't done it yet. I think I'm waiting for fruit trees to be done. It would be nice to have them on the same cycle, though. There we go. I could wait for that now. I am already like a year in. I'll probably put a chest there with like all of the stuff I need. You grab the shorts every day? Every week. Because I go to the bulletin board anyways for prize tickets. So I might as well also just grab the shorts while I'm nearby. Welcome in, Keith. I hope you're doing well today. Yeah, and you could do it as much as you want. Like, I could keep on going for a single day. Like, every time you enter the basement, another one spawns. But I choose not to because it's a little bit boring to do that all in an order. Maybe one day I'll just knock it out, but this is a pretty good way to handle it, I think. Wow, I really missed this section. Meh. I probably should, but I haven't. I don't know. I kind of like that I messed up his room. Take that, Lewis. Oh, sneakers. I'm so sorry. Thank you, Rosette. Oh, neither of those are quick. So that should be it, actually. Let's take this so we don't forget. And go next day. Very much your brain. What's this song? Why am I off my playlist? Crud. I really hope none of the songs that played are, Oh, I didn't have the... There's no way I finished it. Okay. I hope none of those songs were copyrighted, otherwise, the VOD might be partially muted. I should have checked when, the menu music played, because I knew I took that one off the playlist. It just does that. Thanks, Spotify. I'll take you to small claims over the money I lost on that video. Send a message. Of course, then they'll claim, like, you shouldn't have to use Spotify. Alright. Grab this. This is not ready, right? No. I did this literally yesterday. I'll go. Alright, next day. There's also probably a setting hidden somewhere that says end music when playlist runs out or something. Baby. Yeah, Cress, I've considered it. It's just, I don't know. It's very convenient to use Spotify because I can very easily add songs and get rid of them when there are problems. Alright, bye, Allie. Thanks for hanging out. Said so the playlist loops around? Yeah. I just did that. Marta. But I normally have that setting set. So I don't know why it turned off. It just randomly stopped. I think by default it turns itself off every time you start Spotify. Which is also really dumb. Like, I always have that setting on. We need 2? Here's another one of these, right? No, it's just the one. It is, in fact, 2 sea urchins. Alright, Wednesday, that will not be done. I guess we're done. Happy Wednesday. On to Thursday. Yeah, carp score 1 per day, which is... It's one of, like, only 3 fish that do that. So carps are full in, like, yeah, no time at all. Bookseller! That smart shuffle is the dumbest thing I've ever seen. I'm sorry. I'm not here to get mad at Spotify, but oh my goodness. And then, like, okay. Like, that thing's dangerous. I'll hit my shuffle button in my car. It'll switch to smart shuffle. It lags the entire app. The light has turned green at this point. Okay, I'm done. Like, why is that even a thing? Why isn't it like a separate button? You're allowed to get mad at Spotify. It's Swedish. Fair. Okay. And it seems random when it, like, turns on. Like, I'll press the button once and it'll go from not shuffle to smart shuffle. Not a clue what causes it. I don't even think the app developers know how it turns on. Jay, by the way. Welcome in, by the way, Zinbu. I don't know what Jay means. Oh, my inventory's full. Joking. Oh, I thought you said you are allowed because it's Swedish. I guess either way it would be a joke. Is Spotify Swedish? I actually didn't know that. I guess that makes some sense. Some semblance of sense. Clean it all up. This is it. Woo! One last harvest. Yeah, we'll collect the rest when we get it. Hey, and it's Thursday, so let's not forget the pièce de résistance, also known as the magic rock candy. How many of these do we still have? Ooh, lots. What's 90 times 10 times 4? Let's find out. 90 times 10 times 4. 3,600. Yeah, we'll let that finish out. That's about the amount of bug meat that I want anyways. Probably could have done that one in my head, huh? Yeah, you got it right, Marta. Alright, everyone. Ads are about to play, so I'm going to take a quick break. Sorry, it's just a little shorter this time because I took a longer break. I'm just going to go quickly get myself some tea. I'll be back in approximately 5 minutes, so I'll see you then. BRB. All right, we are back. Dude, what is happening to this camera? Pick a spot. Magnolia, welcome in. Enjoy your lurk. We are, in fact, in year 89. Welcome to spring. I thought about making a smoothie, but I just don't have everything ready for it. I'm gonna have to look up smoothie recipes, because that's a great idea. I'm not even centered. Why is it pointing all the way over there now? Eh. That's worse! Why is that worse? Oh, wait a minute. Am I pointing the wrong way? I am pointing the wrong way. That's why it's worse. I like the texture of smoothies. It's still worse. Hold on. Wonderful. Centered. Whoop. That one. Okay. Don't know how I missed that. You gotta make your own, Cask. Welcome in. Hello, Exhausted Phantom. Welcome in as well. Good food is expensive, that's true. Yeah, there's a decent smoothie place near me, but yeah, it's like $5 to $7 per smoothie, which is absurd. Which is why I'm trying to make them myself. Plus, they're probably healthier if I make them myself. Probably. Ooh, we're fishing today. Maybe, Shkloo. I haven't really thought about it. I thought about it, and then I didn't think about it. So at some point I should probably plant those, but we'll go with your excuse. Barley and hops. I don't think that's a smoothie anymore. enjoy your hop smoothie. If Stardew had a smoothie machine, presumably there would be hop smoothies. Bump, bump. Getting close. These ready? No, tomorrow. Means the only thing we have left to do today is to go fishing. Wouldn't be difficult to sink them? Yeah. Well, I just have to wait until they're ready is the problem. The apple trees are already on the island. So I gotta wait till they're done. They're already silver quality, so it's been 1 year since they've been planted. I think it was winter 20-something that they were fully grown. I have a sign that shows it. And we can go chop, chop, chop. It'll be just like the old days with the hardwood trees. Why the squid fish pond? I need 999 squid for stacking. And we'll probably get that just from catching them later on, but I just want to get it out of the way. I'm doing the carp as well, for the same reason. Dang it. I don't have a replacement for that. Lightly toasted by the lava fish tacos. That's how I like my fish tacos. Lightly lava toasted. No, you cannot get roe from them. That one I can be sure of. It would be very funny if it did, because then my whole life would be a lie. Oh, that's actually done. 177. Progress, progress. We love it when we make progress. Right. Funnily enough, we have a festival to go to here. We made it just in time. Squid do not row unless you catch them. They will not share their roe with you via fish pond. To be fair, I don't think squid in real life give roe. Maybe they do. The egg festival. We don't do a whole lot here. Oh, look, it's ready. I'll get those two. Egg hunt? What do you think? We're some kind of casual Stardewers, Squeaks? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. The egg hunt can give you a prize ticket. However, it's not worth it because it takes like 5 minutes to do the whole egg hunt. Whereas normally I can get my prize tickets in about a minute. Are squid live birth? I don't know. We're one Google away from the answer, Rosette. I'm sure someone can figure it out. If they were live birth, that would make them like mammals, technically, right? No, because they don't have air. They're probably eggs. Anyways, on a more important note, Aged Radioactive Carp Roe is done. Woo! We did it. Clap. Look at this. This is really filling out. Let's look at the lovely things we're missing from here. Number 1, Son of Crimson Fish Roe, aged. Number 2, Legend 2 Roe, aged. Number 3, Squid Roe. And number 4, Midnight Squid Roe. Which just so happens to be the hardest stack in the game. What I read in 10 seconds, Squid give Roe. I'm going to trust you implicitly on this. I'm also not going to ever use that knowledge to possibly cause harm to others. So we're good. It's okay if I'm uninformed. As long as I know it, right? Hey, Mayo Bear, welcome in. Harming others with school knowledge. I'm very efficient at what I do. It's getting late. I know that was from last night, but that's just very funny to me. How far behind? Quite a bit. We'll probably replace one of the ponds with the others. I mean, we will replace the ponds with the others as needed. But I'm gonna wait till I'm done with those other ponds first. Those will probably be the next fish done, though. Just like in general. I imagine they're like maybe 4 or 5 years away. And we can take a look at the row here. So like these have already been done. Glacierfish and Miss Angler kind of keep pace with each other. Actually, Glacierfish is probably gaining because I already had some Miss Angler row to start. And then Legend is only at 1/4, so that's the one that's furthest behind. Sun of Crimson Fish is almost at halfway there. Almost. I do Kook's glue. I think it looks nice. Are you the one who did that? I can't remember who it was now. Squid roe is used in some cultures as food, I presume. Alright, so not only is squid roe real, it's actively used, which you can't say about a lot of the other stuff you do in Stardew. So it's funny you can't get it except for through very nefarious means. Nefarious might not be the right word, but it's the word I'm choosing to use. I'll probably swap one of each. So I'll probably do Miss Angler to Legend and then Glacierfish to Crimson. And then everything should finish around the same time. I might have to do one more swap to Legend to wrap it up more quickly. There. What has been the most annoying stack? Chatters. No. I don't know. Depends, I guess, what you consider to be annoying. Moss is pretty annoying just because it's so time-consuming, but I don't find it that bad. I guess, like, the Midnight Squid Roe is probably the most annoying, just because it's so RNG, whether I get any at all. Wild horseradish juice and pickled carrots. Not what I wanted, raccoons, but that's okay. You're doing your best. Builder hat on the horse is so cute. Yeah. I'd agree. Hard hat. Yep. That was 2 streams ago, I believe. I couldn't remember who did it, though. Can we do it? Yes, we can. Bob the horse. Well, they were never supposed to have the ability to gain row, Sklu. It was supposed because they're supposed to give ink, which is a resource used for other things. So that's like one of the ways you can get ink in the game. However, when he added the Jewels of the Sea book, it ended up adding the other rows by default, just because of how the book worked. It wasn't probably an intentional change. Moss? Oh, you're totally right, Mads. Thank you. I'll make sure to. I'll do that today. I'm glad we have people that pay attention in this community. Never get anything done otherwise. Why in the first place? Probably just didn't think it was a useful item. I think, you know, he wanted to restrict the things that were given in fish ponds to be, like, kind of specific to the fish. He was like, most fish just give their row, but some fish will have, like, extra prizes. And he probably just thought, well, squids just give ink. So if you want ink, then you could put it in the squid, and you're, like, guaranteed to get ink pretty quickly. Of course, it didn't quite work out that way. Alright, so by the end of this year, we will be done with the fruits. You mean tiger trouts? Not rainbow trouts? Meow. April. Meow to you too. Oh, that is super cute. We're above the stack for the jellies now? One of them, no, but the other ones, yes. We're still waiting on one of them to wrap up. The other one we have done, though. I'm still getting them, though, because I want a little extra jelly, just in case if I ever need, like, a few more fish smokers for whatever reason. Or if I just like jelly. I don't know, Squeaks. I also tried to grow the fruit trees on Ginger Island, they wouldn't grow. When you say they wouldn't grow, did it, like, pop up with a message, or, like, you couldn't plant them? Like, overnight, did it say your apple tree refused to grow? Or did it instead say, like, you cannot plant this here when you initially tried to plant them? Crepper, who is another person doing this challenge, who was here earlier, just informed me, yeah, I planted them on the beach and it worked fine. So I did that too. But I think at 1.5 it didn't work. I don't know. So maybe it was a 1.6 change. But if, so it said you couldn't grow overnight. That's probably because there was something in the way. So you saw all that grass down there, Squeaks? I put all that grass around the trees to prevent forage from spawning next to it. Because if there's forage next to the tree, it won't grow overnight. It was this stream, April. It was very early on this morning. I can't remember who it was. But I like how it looked. Turned out nice. I do also miss the Leah house, though. They're both nice. There we go. Today is the desert festival. Chat. I'm so dumb. Okay, it was this morning. I'm almost certain it was this stream. Like, I'm not trying to fool you or anything. Like, I legitimately think it was this morning. And I'm stuck here. Alright. Let's put you and you away. We're gonna need this other stuff. I guess we don't need you. Yeah. Alright. Let's go desert festivaling. Actually, before we do that, we need to do our last Monday task. I'm just tripping a little. Little trip. No! There's so much ginger here, and it's the one day we didn't bring it. That's okay. Bye, ginger. We didn't bring our hoe today. April is allowed to trip a little treat. Tip a little treat? Oh, trip a little. Gotcha. As a treat. Please do, April. For your own benefit. No. No. Thank you. Zankzu. That's not the desert, Algo. Desert time. Ooh, it's an Emily day today. That's what Blade wants. Alright, serious question. That prismatic shard costs 500. Doesn't, like, Jazz show up with magic rock candy for 250? That seems kind of off to me, doesn't it? Like, also, I love that Emily has four mixed flower seeds when both Evelyn and someone else both have 50. So it's very funny to me that she only has 4. Oh, but it's times 5. That's interesting. So it's actually 20 in total? That's very odd that it does it that way. Yeah, I figured that out, Dua Lipa. It's just odd that it's so different. Sleeps on a warm pillow. Oh my goodness. April, first of all, do no harm. I guess you are allowed to trip a little. Do that for funsies. Alright, we have a prediction to do, y'all. Auto petters! Do you think we're gonna get 2 or more auto petters today? Vote now on your phones. Or computers. Or Nintendo Switches. Can you watch Twitch on the Switch? Probably not. Starts with an orange sapling. It starts with an earth, birds, snakes and airplanes. Leonard Bernstein's not afraid. I have a hurricane, listen to yourself churn. World's got its own needs. Step it out to light speed. Okay, I don't think I can keep up with it. More sprinklers. Love our speed boosts. Now we're zooming. It's the end of the world as we know it. It's the end of the world as we know it. I feel fine. Officially pointless. You went all in, April? Oh boy. Better hope it works out for you. And you bet on poo. You're a believer. All in on believer is cool. Or is it believer? I never remember the exact number. Oh no, that's doubter. All in on doubter. Ginger, congratulations on the move. Get some rest, man. Or rather, Ginger. That's a tiring thing. Are you all settled in, or you got more to do still? You don't have to do it all at once, admittedly, so don't feel like you have to. Remember the other day when you got 5? Yeah. It happens sometimes. Someone came in here earlier and said they got 6. I think it was Winter? Yeah. Yeah, Winter Fairy came in here earlier and said they got 6 doing the same thing I did in one day. So it is possible. Just not guaranteed. Got your bed sorted? That's the important thing. Oh, and a pizza. Nice. Funnily enough, because of where this is situated, normally this would be covered up by the buff, but because the statue of the Dwarf King happens to be here, it lets you see the number. Normally the buff would cover up this number quite a bit. It's very funny that the Dwarf King, like, perfectly outlines it. Funnily enough, like, this could have moved over slightly here and not gotten in the way of the buffs. Alright, we're almost 1/3 of the way through. No auto petters yet, but it is still early. There's still time to succeed. Oh, speaking of which, I missed my cancel there. But we got one, only 1/3 of the way in. I was expecting a second one there. Hey, Strifeheart. I love it when people say, may your soup always be slightly too salty and step on a Lego instead of go to... That's great. Come in. Alright, 100th floor. A second auto petter. Yo, we didn't even get through the 100 floors. Should have believed. I guess I have to choose it now. Should we do a second Gamba? There was a Gamba, yeah. It's over. That's 2 or more auto petters. Let me Gamba. My points. I'm so sorry, April. But that's what a Gamba's for. I almost want to do a second one, because we're only 1/3 of the way in. Nah. We'll do it tomorrow, so it doesn't really matter. You'll get them back, April. I'm sorry. Congratulations, believers. You did a good job believing in me today. Ooh. No. Yeah, Strife, we're trying to get 999 of them, so this is the best way to handle it. Lots of laddering and lots of luck. Yeah, we got those on. Monster, monster, monsters. It's still saying overrun with monsters, even though that was 7 floors ago. 3rd auto petter. Blade, I had Emily show up today. So Emily's at my desert festival. Blade, why is it 500 eggs for 1 prismatic shard? But I believe that the magic rock candy is 250 from Jazz. Is that right? Like, it's so much for the 1 prismatic shard. Welcome in, by the way, Blade. If y'all don't know Blade, Blade is a lovely streamer and YouTuber in the Stardew space. If you're interested in seeing some of the craziest things that are even possible in this game, you definitely gotta go check out Blade. Yep. Thank you, Strifeheart. My favorite wizard. Jades are a superpower. We really don't need these statues. I should just ignore them. They don't do anything. Auto grabber. That's close game.
Oh, it's
Strafe Heart, thank you for the follow. There we go. 2 trinkets. What are we after? Auto petters mostly. My auto petter luck ran out. Watch this. Okay, never mind. Auto petters and technically red slime eggs, but mostly auto petters. We should get them at even rates though. Got distracted by SC dives? What are SC dives? Bum, bum, bum. Skull Cavern dives. Oh. Wait, then what did, April, what did you watch then? I'm confused now. Okay. Alright, we gotta grab all these. Just get them all. They'll come after me, right? I thought they'd come after me. They walk in such a weird way, it's hard to gather them all. They like randomly change direction. Oh my gosh. Did I not just drink this? What the heck happened to my health? I just drank a full heal and it's back to 0. Oh my goodness. And no curiosity lures yet either. They do so much damage. Yeah, I'm doing it for curiosity lures, which I really shouldn't bother with this many. I thought there'd be a lot more on this floor, given that it is in fact a monster floor. Boo. Okay, well. Not as fun. Rhino Crusader. Because Artful is better for generalness. I probably should get a Crusader Hammer for doing this later. My health should be fine, right? I got a full restore from one of the statues, so we're good. Yeah, the auto penner luck seemed to have run out here. We did end up with 3 though. Mummies converging. Got a prismatic shard blade. You want it? Uh-oh. One of my buffs wore out. Actually, 2 of them did, right? Yep. Ginger Ale's about 2. So we're only at 10 luck now. Whoa, look at those bats. Take a look at those bats. Yoinks, Prizzy. Well, you can see the method here on how to get more. I need to use Power Shell better. What is Power Shell, Farland? Oh, I unclicked too early. It was impossible for me not to take damage there. I clicked as fast as I could. Alright, we lost another 2 luck. Now we're sitting at 8 luck. Actually, it's only 7. But we're guaranteed those 3 chests at the end, so we're gonna finish off for that at least. This is why we don't stop normally, because my buffs last almost exactly long enough to go 300 floors without stopping. We got 1 more extra chest here. And there's our 3. Bone pudding, iridium sprinkler, and turban. And out. How'd we do, Gil? Let me know. 85, huh? 85? Interesting. Not intentional. Let's fix that real quick. Should be fine. Cactus? It quacked at me. Don't mock Gil. Gil's just impressed. Powerful CMD. Strategy is surviving on level plus 100 Skull Caverns. I mean, the 100 plus levels, like later than 100, they don't get more dangerous. They're the same as the levels beforehand. But yeah, it's mostly about just like having food to eat to survive. It's a lot harder in multiplayer because you can't sleep, but yeah, buff foods are also really good. Having speed is actually a really good survivability method. Being able to like dodge things more easily by moving quicker, surprisingly helpful. Oh, over here first. There we go. And then over here. There's something wrong about what I'm doing here. Yeah, spicy eel coffee is a good one, and you can trade rubies for spicy eels. If you're worried about damage, though, I mean, magic rock candy keeps you pretty safe, but like pumpkin soup's also not a bad choice. Just having that extra defense is pretty nice. Normally, I'd say just like eat through it, but like especially in multiplayer, it can be kind of tough. Dang it! I knew I forgot something. Not leaving you behind anymore. Something look wrong about that monkey to you guys? Like, it doesn't look like a monkey. Maybe it's not supposed to be. What would it be supposed to be then, though?
Oh, it's a person.
It's a Pokemon, yeah. Kind of looks like one. I feel like I'm moving so fast when I'm not zoomed out. King Julian? Yeah, it kind of does look like a kangaroo squirrel. Abestus Amoeba, thank you so much for the follow. Cat squirrel monkey. It's a Mars. I don't know what that is. I'm gonna Google that. Oh, a character from a comic book. Looks like sneakers. Cat squirrel monkey. You're coming with me to make dinner. Uh-oh. You've been drafted. See, I drew that from memory. Like, it looks like an animal, but it just doesn't look like a monkey. Like, if I saw that, I'd be like, yeah, that's an animal, but I wouldn't say that's a monkey. It's like if you... It's exactly right. It's like if you combine, like, a bunch of animals together. You, like, used AI to generate, like, what approximately what an animal looks like. Well, it's gotta have a tail. All the cool animals have tails, after all. They're like capes. Which, again, we should bring back. I know that if I get married, all of the guys in the wedding party are wearing capes, myself included. It's happening. No capes. I'm not a superhero. I'm not in danger. I guess if I'm getting married, I might be in danger, depending on your definition. It's gonna be so hard to find capes. They're all beautiful. I'm in danger. Edna mode. Alright, we are on the second day of the Desert Festival now. You could get snagged on a car bumper and then drag me to death. I imagine the cape would rip before I got dragged very far. I don't think they're exactly meant to be like the sturdiest material. Maybe though. Alright, chat. Attempt number 2. Are you going to believe me today? Are we going to get our auto petters? Or is it going to be sad? Go ahead and vote now in the Gamba. Because we're heading right over there, actually. Whoops. I only do it during the festival because I get extra luck under Age Science. So because of the cook, the chef at the Desert Festival, you get extra luck. 3 points of extra luck, in fact. And that increases the amount of chance you have to get the auto petters by quite a lot. And since I have to sleep lots and lots of years anyways, it just makes sense to do them on these days. I only know normal Peter. Hey, Peter. Whoops. Not yet. I'll be part of the faithful today. Good luck to you. We're good, right? Luck, luck, luck. Yes. All right. Bet now. Hey, Terry. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. One fantastical fact here. I'm not going to touch any of the statues today. I think we'll be okay. There's no real reason to do it. I touched the statue. Can't help myself, man. They're so nice. I'm pessimistic, I fear. You've just got to believe in yourself. And the auto petters will come. You find it relaxing because of that? I think that's part of why I do too as well, Dua Lipa. In real life, you can't plan for everything, but in Stardew, you can. There is something kind of not stressful about that, you know? Anti-stressful, relaxing. I guess that's literally what relaxing means. We've only had one treasure floor. There's another one. Another crystallarium, you say? Can't see your seed IRL? Au contraire, Aaron. I have the blueprints. The Gamba has been missed, unfortunately. Dua Lipa. It was up. Like the speed boost. Good stuff. Keep going. Don't touch the statues. We don't need them. We don't need them. Okay, that was an accident. Oh, my neck. Well, now I want to, Jazza. You think you can stop me? Touch the statue. Now I don't want to. You guys aren't very convincing. None left, but we're only a third of the way through. None yet, is what I meant to say. We got a red slime egg, which is pretty nice, but not what we're looking for. Turban. double staircased up on a Saturday. The regular crowd shuffles in. And I know that it's me that they're coming to see, to forget about life for a while. La 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 li da. Yeah, why are we stopping at 300? That's the last floor that has extra chests. So 100 has 1 for free. 200 has 2 for 3. 300 has 3 of them for free. Yeah, words are hard. Sing us a song, you're the piano man. Sing us a song tonight. Well, we're all in the mood for a melody, and you got us feeling alright. Now John at the bar is a friend of mine who gets me my drinks for free. And he's quick with a joke or to light up your smoke, but there's some place that he'd rather be. He says, Bill, I believe this is killing me, as the smile ran away from his face. I do believe I could be a movie star if I could get out of this place. Right. Sorry to subject you to that. I just thought of it. If there's anything I did growing up, it was listen to 80s rock music. Although I think that song in particular is 70s? So many hats. Tic Tac hat. Spur. 1973. Man, y'all know more than me. If you've got numbers like that. I could not tell you. Yeah, my dad was a huge fan of rock and roll, so he raised me on it. It is a classic, though. Yeah, Piano Man is still very popular to this day. It really is just one of those songs that you want to rock out to. Although rock out might not be the right word. They sit at the bar and put bread in my jar and say, man, what are you doing here? Oh, come on now. 200. Oh, that's our first auto petter. It's possible. I mean, I wasn't listening to it on release. I very much doubt that many people here have listened to that one on release. I'm only punked today because of my dad. Did you guys know that 1973 was 52 years ago? Don't tell anyone I said that. That song is half a century old. Are we almost exactly 1 century from the Great Depression? Huh. Guess we're overdue. Just doing some quick math in my head here. Stop. Hammer time. Saying overdue is crazy. Yeah. That was kind of the implication I was going for. Though I don't think that's what caused the first one. I think I'm doing the opposite of jinxing it, actually, by saying that. Close game. Are we gonna get a second? We shall find out. I've only got 40 seconds before my ad starts. I can't snooze it again. Are we gonna make it to the bottom by then? Oh, it's gonna be really close. Opening up all three might be Yeah, I don't think we're gonna make it. Oh, now we're definitely not. I might lose and not even get to see it. Oh no! Sometimes it takes a few seconds for the ads to kick in. So we'll see. It says ad starting soon. We only got a few floors left. Going as fast as I can. The ads literally just started as soon as I got here. Okay, well, we're gonna do it. Oh, a fourth auto grabber rather than another auto petter. All right. Dude, everyone voted for more than 2. Yeah, cask, I bet it was. How much time we got? Oops. We can keep going for a bit while the ads are playing here, since we still have the luck buffs for another minute. Oh yeah, like almost no one bet on non-believing there. That is a real good return. Aaron's like, yeah, I knew what to bet. You guys are like, well, he got 3 last time, so he's for sure gonna get, like, we've done the math on it. The average is 1.5, so it's pretty likely to go one way or the other. I'd say it's pretty close to a 50-50 gamba, whether we get 2 or 1. Or 0 or 2, you know? Zero or 3, rather. But I'm psychic. If I'm not psychic, then it's rigged. Sorry. That was mean. It only counts to floor 300. Sorry, believers. That's how we do the gamba every time, so we gotta be fair. No problem, Raven. Sorry that you missed it, though. We're actually right. No, because the gamba is for the first 300 floors. It always is. Okay, we're gonna go to one more treasure floor and then we'll peace out here. There we go. Maybe we should go to another one. Let's go to one more treasure floor. I'm feeling lucky. I gotta be fair. It's because sometimes it takes longer for me to get to 300. So I want to make sure it's always the same amount. Okay, we're gonna keep going, guys. I'm quite liking this the setup that Concerned Ape has gifted me with. Why stop now? I'm actually gonna run out of ladders soon. What the absolute expletives? Caverns were holding back. Okay, alright, we'll call that it. 2 in a row at the very end. Alright, we need to make some room here. Don't want those. Don't care about those. Don't really care about those. Do care about those. Honestly, the rest of the stuff's kind of important. Oh, we gotta talk here. The Gil. Alright, let's go drop off our stuff and then come back to make our rounds here. We'll come back from the ads, everybody. We only got 1 auto petter. It's crazy, isn't it? You know, only 1 auto petter in the first 300 floors. You would not believe your legs. You found 200 auto petags. I still don't think that rhymes, Jazza. You would not believe your eyes if 10,000 auto petais. I know what rhymes with petter. Letter, fetter, ketter, metter. You would not believe you met her without an auto petter. I'm gonna send you an essay about near rhymes. They're called slant rhymes, and I don't even think that one is either. You would not believe your legs if you found 2 auto pets. How do legs and pets slant rhyme? You gotta say that very strangely here. You would not believe your legs if you found 2 auto peds. Oh, you gotta say it in British. You would not believe your legs if you found 2 auto peds. There's no pets even in British. Doesn't sound like that. I'm so confused. Is it like a different British? Because I'm trying to say pets, but the rhyme with legs. You would not believe your legs if you found 2 auto pets. I'm not seeing it. Correct me, please. Legs, 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 like that. Legs and pets. I'm really not seeing the vowel sounds being similar. I'm sorry. Y'all are too British for me. I cannot conceive of how to say those 2 words that they rhyme. I'm sorry. Is there like a recording that someone can send me? I'm really struggling here to visualize this. Come on, give me the last hat. Nope. Refuses to dress me in the Joja uniform. Although, it's pretty cute. Maybe you're the weird one here, Jazza. Although several people agreed with you. You would not believe this bet for more than 2 auto pets. I feel like just the auto there kind of throws off the whole rhyme. Even with mine too, Cat. Like, it's really hard to squeeze that in there. Use bet. Bet. I'm not saying you're wrong, Jazza. I'm just saying I have no concept of how you could possibly be right. It's an important distinction. I think you did good too. But it's like, you would not believe your eyes if 10 million fireflies. Like, it's not just the rhyme in that statement, right? It's like the entire inflection across both statements that makes it work. It's really hard to, like, paste over it, I feel like. Alright, fair enough. We want preserving. Yes. And we need to take these back. Along with you. Hit. You would not believe your legs if 10 million fire paids. Leg. I actually can't think of a word that rhymes with leg. Leg? How do you say peg? Like that. Peg. Or is it peg? Like leg? Leg, peg. No, they don't really rhyme. Keg? Yeah, keg rhymes with peg, but it doesn't rhyme with leg. I guess you could say it like leg, but it would be leg, usually, which... I guess based on how leg is written, it doesn't really make sense that I say it like leg, like Craig. So is it like leg? That also doesn't rhyme with pet. Notice how of all the words you wrote down there, only one of them has a T in it. Jess. Peg, leg, keg, egg, pet. How are you saying pet? I'm so confused. Legs and pets. I'm not feeling the rhyme there. I'm sorry. I'm struggling. I believe you, but I'm like, I really want to hear what this sounds like because it's just not working in my brain. The S sound. But that's not a rhyme, is it? That's assonance, not rhyming. There's no way to do this over text, but it's more fun this way. Thank you, Farmer, and welcome in. I mean, like, assonance is repeated vowel sounds, right? Just like alliteration is repeated consonant sounds. But rhyming is different than that, I thought. Like, rhyming, like, the ending of the words have to sound the same. Except for slant rhymes where they sound similar. But, like, even in this case, they do not sound very similar to me. You would not believe your knees if 10 million bumblebees. See, knees and bees both end with a double E and an S. So yes, those I strongly believe those. I moved on from the rhyming. You just rhymed 4 seconds ago. By Twitch's count. You can rhyme with vowel sounds alone? Can you give me another example? I'm sure I've done it before, but I'm literally having trouble conceptualizing this. You would not believe a Brit that could be such a twit. Oh, sorry. Lin-Manuel Miranda does it all the time. See, what Farmer said there is approximately the same level of rhyming that I feel like that Pet and Leg have. You will not believe a Brit when they tell you how to speak. That's an assonant rhyme, no consonants. Which part of that rhymes? Leg? I mean, there's like two different ways to say it. There's leg and then there's leg. But most people would just say leg here. The EE sound in Brit and speak? Is Brit said differently somewhere? We did take this quest, right? Okay. Oh, I forgot my food here. Brit is not pronounced Breet. But I love that so much. I think I'm going to start doing that now. You're from Idaho and you hear leg without the A, so it'd be leg. Whoa, I didn't mean to catch it! Whoops. Okay, well, that's okay. Mitt isn't pronounced meat? No, it's pronounced mitt. Like a catcher's mitt? Meat is pronounced meat. No sheet. English is wonderful. What other language can you have where so many people disagree? I forgot about the bobber to go away here. Some of them do. I don't think anyone's still given me an example of an assonance rhyme that isn't leg and met. Wait, leg and pet. I still want to know what this even sounds like.
Oh, it's a person.
Alright, I did find one example of people saying they rhyme, so it's not just you, Jazza. What is an RP British accent? Thank you for the follow, booty. Royal pronunciation. Oh, is that the one that sounds pompous? I really should not have gotten a thing there. Very posh. Yes, so pet and leg definitely do not rhyme. I don't know why you'd ever think such a thing would be true. Like that kind of pompous? Think of Queen Lizzie? I don't know how often I've actually heard her speak. I can't really think of in my head anytime I've heard her speak. I'm sure I have, but I can't, like, picture it. Right, so... Hey, Desert Pretzel's open. Gotta catch this thing. I think I shall put a knife in it.
Mew Mew style, Mew Mew grace, Mew Mew power in your face.
Does Mew also rhyme with pet? Because it has an E in it. Mew met. Mew pet. Mew feels like it rhymes with Matt. Thank you for the Mew Mew stripe. Wouldn't it rhyme with Newt? Mew and Newt? Queen Lore! Queen Lore! Mew do screw Lou two true. Poo. Like the fighters. Gee, anything that ends with a double O. Flu? Probably. Clue? Yeah, EU. Ending also probably fits there. Boo? How does Mew rhyme with boo? It's not exact, but they both have the same ending sound. Mew boo. I'm the one who can say the words, so you should be able to hear that, right? Mew, boo, flu, do, clue. In lieu of an acceptable answer. Hey, Typical, welcome in. Or Typical, rather, welcome in. I hope you're doing wonderfully today. Why are we saying random words? We're trying to figure out how rhyming works. It turns out that no one agrees with me, so... Phonetic loo? It's the elongated U sound. I don't know how languages work. I'm just going off of what sounds similar and what works as a rhyme for me. I'm not going to pretend like I have an English degree. So you must be right. No, I'm never right. That's the fun thing. That's what makes it fun to argue. So I got all these people that are correct telling me what's true, and I just refuse to believe them. Speaking of which, true. True also rhymes with Mew. Pew pew. My friend is from India, has lived back and forth between there and England, and her accent is entirely American. That's very interesting. I guess if you go off of like TV and like shows and stuff. Although a lot of the shows I watch have British accents too. So, I don't know. In fact, a lot of the actors I watch are just British doing American accents. Weirdly, a lot of shows I've watched have that. Good old house. Wait, did this run out? It's about to. Also, The Walking Dead. Some of the main actors in that had like really thick British accents. Shrimp and cherry syrup. I mean, it's related though. Can move my larynx freely. I don't even know what that would look like. Nor do I want to. It's okay. You don't have to tell me. Larynx? It's a part of your throat that basically produces the sound. It doesn't produce the sound, but it focuses it. It's the one that makes sounds into sounds that you can understand. Picture your atoms all bobbing. Okay, that's fair. In Norwegian, we have the letters... Not gonna try and say those. Rhyming is fun in Norwegian. Eh. Larynx holds the sound makers. I gotta catch this actually. Hold on. Focusing. Focusing. I don't even remember how to pronounce the German umlauted words. Or letters. I don't remember what their pronunciation's supposed to be. I know the way you pronounce vowels normally is slightly different already. Like A, what we pronounce as A, you pronounce as ah, which I mean is the sound it makes, so fair. Or maybe not. I can't remember. AE is like eh. No set is like and then A with a little circle on top is like O. I see, I see. Such as the A in ass. You could have chosen any other example. I'll accept it. I know that word. Eh. That kind of A. Sass. That's too much work. Can't add that extra S. I thought I caught you already. Give up. Thank you. Aspirations. I don't know if English needs to benefit any more than it already has. English is doing alright for itself. It is the most spoken language in the world. Is that true? No. I mean, well, only by default because people teach English to most young students and then they claim they know how to speak it, but... That's not like conversational. Wowzers. It's the EA sound in learn? Learn. Eh. Pronounce my name Gal or Gal? Tipagal or Tipagil? Oh, it's Gal, wait. What's the difference? I don't know the difference either. EA Sports. It's in the game. Null Sports. Yeah, they do seem like they would be Jazza. Rip. Oh, we're keeping it alive. This guy's so mean. I think we're good. Milk. The correct pronunciation is milk, but also I'm lazy sometimes and I do say it milk. It's less stressful in your throat. You don't have to jump to that I sound. That's your lyrics in a high position. I guess I know some things. Milk. Yeah, I can be whatever it wants to be. Much like American individualism. And sometimes why? No. Milk is supposed to be pronounced milk, but it's like a Midwestern kind of accent to say it. Kind of like milk. I is usually I or I, yeah. Like an I sound. But English likes to like use vowels however it feels like a lot of the time. There is some rhyme and reason behind it, but eh. Sometimes vowels can be vastly differently pronounced than how they're supposed to be. You just kind of have to get used to it. But eh. Find. Because if there's an E at the end, you're supposed to pronounce the letter as a whole. I forgot about that rule. So like in fine, you pronounce it as I, like fi, but in find, even though there isn't an I at the end, an E at the end, it still doesn't. Okay, I don't know. No, English doesn't make sense. Who's rhyming? I have beef with English and I'm English. I think we discussed this too already. Consider O. Or ow. Dough. I especially love the word donut, where they've decided to remove the entire, most of the word and just keep the pronunciation the same. I guess it's like supposed to be shortened, but cough. Through cough, though trough. Cough and trough rhyme, at least. We still write the entirety of donut in England? Well, that might explain a lot. Americans are lazy. Yeah, we took out the U from like half of your words. Color. There's other ones too. That's the only one I can think of right now. I like the shorter color. Armor. Humor. Canadians use either spelling. Canadians can't pick a side. Pick a side, Canadians. Actually, that might not be a good thing to say right now. Aluminium. First time I heard a British person pronounce a clerk as a Clark, I just about lost my mind. I just want to say that one. Thank you, Miniature Nerd, for that one. I was like, I'm sorry, a what? Clarks. Aluminum and aluminium are both incorrect. Welcome in, by the way, Pringles. Derby is Darby. I think it's Derby, actually. I'm behind a bush. Your Honor, League of Legends. No. Do not speak its name here. The British aluminium. Aluminium sounds like a Harry Potter spell. It kind of does, doesn't it? Aluminium! Honor? Your Honor? How are you supposed to say it? I say it because I know it's the British pronunciation. I actually like that one. It's a very fancy way to say it. Instead of aluminum. It feels very fancy to say it like that. I kind of like that. Aluminium? Aluminium. Aluminium? Huh. Colonel? How are you supposed to pronounce it, Farmer? Colnar? Colnar? We borrowed a bunch of words from French and just like barely changed their spelling, but changed how we pronounce them. And other languages too. And I say we, I mean like British people a long time ago. Oh, R. Colonel. Colonel? Colonel does sound better than that. Lieutenant. I say lieutenant. Sorry, I was trying to pronounce it without looking at the word, which was a mistake. Colonel would be, I suppose, how you'd pronounce that correctly. Lieutenant is just someone occupying a bathroom. Yep. Wait, 2 pearls? I was forgot to put away my golden bobber again. Did the screen just flash black for any of you? That was weird. I feel like there was a single frame of like dark on the screen there for a second. I don't know if it got sent to Twitch because which doesn't take every single frame, I don't think. It's pronounced Cornell. Isn't that a college? Oh, we got a sandfish. When did we get a sandfish? Finally happened. And why was it silver quality? It's the weirdest part. At minimum, I should be getting gold quality, right? Balatro. Wait a minute. How long have I not had a quality bobber on? That would explain a lot, actually. Algo's doing a great job verbalizing this conversation. This is like the worst thing to have to talk out loud for, but you know what? For you all, I'll do anything. Probably. Because I'm the only one who gets made fun of. Because no one else is trying to speak these words. Herb? Do we say herb? I say herbs. I say herbs or herbs, like, independently. Because I've heard them both, and they're both technically correct, I guess. We don't like H's over here, okay? Yeah, herb and herb. Usually if I do plural, I do herbs. But if I just say the word, I just say herb. Which I guess is even weirder to conceptualize why that's the case, but... Wow. Okay. Fishy, no! Oh, I even had a chest. Aunt? I do aunt and aunt, depending on my mood, I guess. They're both correct, right? Usually aunt, I guess. Aunt. How about Worcestershire? How do you guys say Worcestershire? Let's fight about that for a bit. That one's like originally British, so I'm sure Jazz will have opinions. I don't. Good answer. Worcestershire. Worcestershire. Auf Deutsch? Wirklich? Worcestershire. Worcestershire. I don't know if I've ever said it out loud. It's gross and we don't have it in the house. No, that wasn't a joke. I do Worcestershire. Worcestershire sauce. Abominable. Oh, abominable. That's a portmanteau. Abominable. A bomb in a bowl. Not portmanteau, sorry. What's the word? I got confused because we talked about portmanteaus yesterday. But that's when you squish two words together. Lee and Perry's sauce. Leon Perry's, Leon Perry's, Leon Perry's, Leon Perry's. I don't recognize that one. Hey, Twinkle. I have two ants with the same name. I think one of them is Ant and the other is an Aunt. That's actually great. Worcestershire. Called by the brand name. There you go. That's a way to get around the problems. Oh, this is our last cast here. Last cast with Mary Jane. Manitou is pronounced Manto. Mantou? Manitou is an island in Michigan, so I think it's spelled differently than that. Portmanteau? Portmanteau? Wait, is it really? Is it not pronounced Portmanteau? Portmanteau? I thought it was. Okay, no one has ever corrected me on that, so blame society. Portmanteau. As a Brit, man too. Okay. I have also pronounced it as same as someone else, so I think I'm correct. It's both. Hey, look who's back. Missed you, girl. That's stuff from. Is that it? Is that what we're looking for? It is not. Ah, that's the wrong one. In fact, I guess there's another way to get that one, but I don't recognize it, so maybe we don't have it yet. I'm convinced you're all wrong. That's my opinion. I'm sticking to it. It's trending down. Himbo decreasing. Power underwhelming. I had nothing to do with these guys. Sorry, guys. Yeah, Limbo exists because someone mistyped Himbo, which it's great how things come about, isn't it? Hey, Felix. All right, I have to go to the bathroom, so I'm gonna go do that. I'll be right back, everybody. BRB. Welcome back, everybody. Sorry about the ads. We had to get them out of the way. But we're back. Better than ever, probably. Wait. There we go. Enjoy your lurk, farmer. Go play with your kittens. That's so cute. And Aaron, go get your homework done. Thanks for hanging. I want to play guitar, but Stardew. There's probably a way to do that. Don't ask me how. Hey, fish. Welcome in. You just missed it. We were just fishing. Whoops. See if any Stardew songs have easy chords. Huh. I imagine they can't be too bad, Gaza. Practice Stardew songs on guitar by listening to while listening to Twitch as a podcast. That sounds hard to do. I feel like practicing something while listening to anything else with music would be very difficult to do. Bum ba dum bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum ba dum bum bum. Down here on the ocean floor. Oh, all right.
Oh, please don't say that you'll go. My heart can't bear the news. Just knowing that you'll be 1,000 light years away if you do.
Today might be the day to grasp your dreams and turn them into reality. Maybe tomorrow, maybe even when you're 30. One thing I know for sure is if you never grasp for it, that day will never come. Still waiting on that squid to fill out there. How long do squids take? I am not singing Wonderwall. I have limits. I'm sure, yeah, someone would have done the guitar tabs for some Stardew songs. People are way too into this game to have not done, like, everything like that. I don't know if you do. Spring onion. Funny thing about those spring onions, we don't need you anymore. We've moved on. Oasis has better songs than Wonderwall. Like a lot better songs than Wonderwall. There's gotta be like a piano version you could do though, right, Leesky? Extraneous sprunions. Audible gasp. Wonderwall is mid at best. I'll die on that hill. I guess it's a burn, because they're British. I'll die on that burn. I feel like you could do Moonlight Jellies on piano. Like, you wouldn't get the whole song, probably, but you'd get most of it. You might have to fill in the gaps with some of the other instruments with more pianoing. And so he died on that hill. It's a good hill. I mean, burn. I'm sure someone's done, like, piano tabs. Is it called tabs? Whatever you call them. For Moonlight Jellies. It's a very well-beloved song, so someone must have. I'm not even saying that, like, Wonderwall's a bad song. It's just not that great. It's aight. I bet it would, Jazza. I am so unsurprised by that. You're right, Strifeheart. I have not yet died. If I am to die, may it be after I complete this challenge. Go Squid first. Checking over here. We're good. Just you and me and all of the oysters. And I don't know why I can't take my eyes off of you. Looks pretty difficult. Morels and eggs. Dust. Like the great band Kansas used to sing. All we are is dust in the wind. Nada. Yeah, I don't expect there'll be an update for quite a while, Octopus. So, realistically, I should finish this update. If there is another update to Stardew, I would not expect to see it for another 5 years at least. And I expect this challenge will be done by then. In fact, I'm almost certain, short of like something horrible happening, that this challenge will be done by then. So yeah, 1.6 added a lot, but I don't expect there'll be another update for quite a while that adds anything substantial. I swear I missed something. Oh, we have to go fishing. That's what it is. So yeah, we were close to done when 1.6 came out. Not like so close that we were like grasping it or anything, but like we were pretty close. 1.6 added a ton though. But we're starting to get a grasp on 1.6 now. To a point where we know what needs to be done and we know how to do it, so we just gotta commit. There's a few more things I need to work out, but not too much. Bum bum bum. Taco. Oh my gosh, 1.6 is almost a year old. I know, rightly? That's crazy, isn't it? How many more lava eels do you need? We need like 850 more lava eels. I get about, on average, like 8 every time I come here, because I mess up sometimes. So, I got to do this like 100 and, 107 more times or so, including this one. Play piano and guitar. Yeah, it would be very cool to be able to like just play music. I don't think it's something I'd ever really be amazing at. I just don't have like good hand dexterity, and both of those require such good hand dexterity. It's like I can't think of a better way to describe it. It really just is. Hey Dan, welcome in. Really not that many since this doesn't take very long. Wait, what are we talking about? Time isn't real. I don't know what you're referring to, Dan. Sorry. Must have missed something. Oh, I see what you're saying. The lobby heals. Yeah, it's been going pretty well. So yeah, we're that's even more than I thought we had. I thought we were under 150. So yeah, that's 813. 813 more we need. Yeah, I figured it out, Dan. Sorry. Took me a second. Yeah, Liski. That might be something I want to try out then. Something to help with my hands, because they are not the things that are good at that. Wait, what's wrong with Violet? My rabbit ate the cord of my keyboard piano. I do have a couple of friends who could help fix it, though. Oh my gosh. I'm sure the rabbit's fine. That's really cool. Violet teaching yourself to... That's like a lot. 102 more if 8 every time? Yeah, it's more likely it's going to be about 8 on average, because... Like, I can only get them in sets of 3, right? If I mess up, I don't get 3. So I either usually get 8, I get 9 or 6. But I get 9 much more often than I get 6. So I'd say it averages out to about 8. He's still thriving. It's very funny to me that rabbits can't eat chocolate, given that they're, you know, the Easter Bunny thing. I guess funny is the wrong word. Ironic? Perhaps? Looking... Thank you, Lee. Yeah, chocolate labs also can't have chocolate. Can cats have chocolate? I don't feel like I've ever seen that come up. I know it comes up with dogs a lot. I don't think you'd want to give cats chocolate for other reasons, but like, is it dangerous for them? Lactose intolerant? You can make chocolate without milk, right? Like, you probably shouldn't, but I'm pretty sure you can. Wait, what? You said cats are lactose intolerant? Isn't there, like, a bunch of stuff about cats drinking milk? I'm so confused. I feel like every old cartoon I had cats drinking milk. They love milk, they're just lactose intolerant. Okay. I guess me and chocolate, huh? Just like people. Did we finally burn through the first one? We did! We're missing a spot. Like hedgehogs. Animals are weird. I'm allergic to people, but I like them anyways. Gus, you've had an urgent quest every week for me. Can't place it there. Interesting. Dark chocolate is milk. See, I don't know these things about chocolate. You have to explain them to me because I can't have it, so I know almost nothing about it. To me, it's this like mythical thing. How many giant omelets has that man made at this point? Probably close to like 80. Maybe closer to 100. Chocolate equal yummy. That's mean. Also, isn't like human milk bad for us after we're children? To continue with that thought, Strifeheart. You know what, never mind. Cereal with orange juice, you say? Wow. I didn't think... Yeah, that's awful. Chocolate is nasty. Wow. Hey, Elsybot, welcome in. Don't hear that very often. Usually people say is like, you're allergic to chocolate? How could you survive without the wonderful gift of chocolate? Are you actually just secretly dead? That's what I normally get when I say to people that I'm allergic to chocolate. And I'm like, oh, guess I just die. Sounds like a skill issue. Aren't you like lactose intolerant and vegan? Or am I thinking of someone else? I guess vegan isn't an allergy issue, although it can be. Bless their heart. Oh, bless your poor little heart. You can't have chocolate. And now I'm going British for no reason. What's wrong with me? Bless your poor heart. Congratulations, Ginger. Ooh, vegan pizza, do tell. And bed made. Nicely done. Bread. We bake bread. We're not gluten-free in this household. We're gluten tolerant. Nailed it. What else would you put in cereal besides milk? Like, I tried it with water once, and it was probably the worst thing I've ever experienced. That's not true. I've experienced cancer, so I got that one beat at least. But no, it was pretty awful. Milk and cereal. Honey. Just have Frosted Flakes. It's got honey in it. Dry cereal is pretty tasty. That's true. Okay, yeah. Without anything, that's kind of fair. Like, it wouldn't be my favorite idea, but... Oh, these are both done. When did I finish River Jelly? I think someone told me that earlier, and I just wasn't listening. Hey, we finished River Jelly, everyone. Some time ago. Adds berries, yeah. What do I add? To my, like, Honey Nut Cheerios or some other things, I usually add a banana. I feel like banana goes really well with cereal. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. You just, like, cut a banana long ways, or hamburger style? I don't know. How would you say that? So it's, like, a bunch of small, like, circles. Lymphoma here as well? Yeah, I had Hodgkin's. What is the stonefish? There's only one way to find out. Long ways, yeah. That's called slicing a banana. I don't know. I guess you could cut it long ways. Just might not be the best idea. Violet's got it. Good for a banana split. Oh, fair. That's true. Forgot about banana splits. The word crust doesn't seem to, like, appeal to me when it comes to cereal. But I think I know what you mean, Elsa. Or Elsie, and that seems right to me. Elise. Your name is Elise. Why am I incapable of reading things today? Alright, we will summon the stonefish. It has been summoned. The stonefish is here. And Sneakers has also been summoned. Elise? Elise or Elise? Alicia? Alicia? Interesting. Is Alicia? Alicia? Is that how we'd say it? I want to make sure that's right, so... Is it Alicia? Oops. What on earth just happened? Sneakers and Sneaky are here. Crust and Norwegian Ice Scorp. Scorp. Is Scorp. Huh. I like Scorp. That sounds like a fun word. So, what would you call pizza crust? Is pizza pizza in Norwegian? Or do you have a different way to pronounce it? Because it's pizza, originally. Okay, I'm gonna go with Alicia. Alicia. Yep, that's all it is. Pizza Scorp? Yep. That sounds cool to me. I know you're like more used to the word, so it probably has different connotation to you, but I like that word. Oh, so it would be pizza Scorpi? Scorpi? So Scorpy is the word for crust. Yeah, the chat's not supposed to overlap the fish, so I'm not sure what happened there. Please ignore what I was just doing for 5 minutes there. Alright. Let's see if I can't fix that slightly. Beautiful. Too strong for the fish. It's just going weaker. It'd be funny if you just like ended up with negative fish. Like it underflowed. Yeah, this is the fish for recipes. We're getting close for some of them. What shall I eat? Preferably food, but I'm not going to judge one way or another. You know, Farland, that I found out recently, that entire thing is made up. There was never any Gandhi glitch that caused him to be more aggressive. I think that's one of the things that I found out that made me realize, like, how much stuff is just made up. Elijah. You just said it was the one from Hamilton. Elijah. There you go. Alright, so Elijah. Got it. It exists in newer games? Perhaps. I was gonna eat plastic. Plastic is edible. I'm a liar. I think it got added as like a reference to those old games, but it was never the case where it was true. So it's kind of odd. Plastic causes no problems for the human body, right? Right? No? Okay. I mean, I imagine you could keep eating plastic. It just wouldn't go well for you. Alright, who would like to name the child? Who wants the child's name? Farland, you got it. Nice. Which language has photostatics that makes... Yeah, I'm not sure. Alright, we did get Farland first, so... Unfortunately, Farland, we cannot fit your entire name in here. Is Farland Gray? Wait, you're not even Gray. Gray? Farland Gray, okay. Just Farland? Okay, just Farland then. Make sure I spelled that right. Yes. Me when I eat macroplastics. Limbo. Oh, that's a low one. You went low, 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 low. Is 3 centimeters even possible? If you are a sheet of paper, perhaps. I really should have some addition in there, but this is more fun, I think. It would make more sense to have addition, but what fun is that? Is honey wet? Not really. Isn't honey like hydrophobic? That's like saying is oil wet, which no, it's slippery but not really wet. Yeah, it's sticky. Like honey doesn't mix well with water, I don't think. Oh, it does actually. It's not hydrophobic. It does mix with it. I don't know. I'll let chat come to its own conclusion. What sauce should go on nuggies? Barbecue, buffalo, ranch, Szechuan. Ooh, they're all pretty good, right? Like, honey mustard I'm not a fan of, but people really like it, so that one probably. Yeah. Sweet and sour. Ooh, sweet and sour is also good. The thing about nuggets is they don't really have all that much flavor to them, so it's kind of all the sauce. They're kind of salty and that's about it. Yeah, barbecue sauce might be my favorite for nugs. Yum yum sauce. Wait, is it not just yum yum sauce? Cucumber mayo. I've seen spicy mayo. I think that's pretty decent. Isn't spicy mayo just like fry sauce? Ketchup? I've done ketchup before, but I prefer ketchup for fries. Mustard plus gas. Don't have mustard gas. Whoop. This music's weirdly appropriate for this. This is the Korean sauce. I see, okay. It's 2025, don't be like that. I don't even like mustard. I've had some very fancy mustard before and it was okay. But yeah, the regular like Heinz stuff is just nah. I like how the parrot's on my head. That's actually amazing. That the parrot's still there. My sister brought me back some mustard from France, and I tried it, and just it's like it's okay, I guess. It's a little okay. Well, the dance gives me this fish. Moonlight Jellies doesn't give me anything. I need this to stack. Stacked. It was your job to make the mustard. You had yellow in a tin that you threw vinegar in. Are those the two ingredients for mustard? Is yellow and vinegar? 89 years and he's still bad at dancing. If I learned how to dance, it would ruin the bit. Yellow tin. I got it. I got it. I got you, Yellow. I just thought it was funny to say it like that. Alright, everyone. I wanted to go for longer, but at the revelation that I am not going to finish Stack Week in a way that gets me everything done, probably over the next week or so, we will finish up to the point of the audit, and then we will, from there, do our audit. So it's probably another week away, unfortunately. There's just not really a good way for me to get it all done. I might not stream tomorrow. I have to get ready for school coming back and remember how to do work. So that might end up being what I'm doing tomorrow. We'll see. I might do a short stream tomorrow. What year? Every year. The end of the audit will be the end of year 90. We're at the beginning of year 89 right now, so we need another 2 years in game. All right, let's see who's live. Oh, look, a lot of people are live. I think we raided Taboo the other day. So why don't we go ahead and raid into Lee Chat. Lee Chat's at the Trout Derby right now. Let's go bother Lee Chat. Bother. Yes, April. Let me pick who we're raiding, please. I'll ask if I want you guys to help, but generally I like to choose. I don't like to take suggestions unless I need some. All right. See you later, everybody. Let's quickly do a raid message here. You're good, April. You didn't know. I'm just letting you know for the future. I just prefer not having chat help just because then I have to pick someone from chat's choices. No, thank you, Farland. You can pick those two. All right. See you later, Farland. See you later, April. See you later, blue purple juice box. Thanks, Dyslexia. See you later, Spiffy Terry. See you later, Jazza. Thank you. See you later, Sunset. See you later, April. Goodbye, Ginger. Goodbye, Dua Lipa. Goodbye, Cat. See you later, Violet and Ginger again, and Fish, and Avi, and everybody else, Jazza, anyone else who's been hanging out today. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Bye, Jean. Bye, Raven. Bye, Bunny. Goodbye, Alicia. Goodbye, Strife. Goodbye, Cask. Goodbye, Seraph above. Goodbye, everybody. Have a fun time with LeChat. LeChat is wonderful. You'll have a lovely time over there. I don't know how the bother thing will go over. I'm sure it'll be fine. Bother.